Yo. My voice is like kind of cooked today. I've like woke up feeling the need to clear my throat like 7 times. Rough. But hopefully it'll be alright. I figured today would be a good day to like test the new patch and stuff. Maybe we'll do a Warlock speedrun. See how stuff feels. I don't think anything's really changed besides the miasma stuff. But yeah. Congrats on first, Frank. Hello, Happy Rado. Hello, Ali. Hello, Grey Goose. What's up, Scribblings? Hello, Adrift. And hello as well to the people on YouTube. What's up, Sebastian? Yo, yo. There was actually a cool feature that they added recently. They have made it so that creators can now do custom power-ups. So I can actually add sound alerts probably through like, you know, bits and stuff. Although I don't know if I'll do it that way. I have to think about it still. And the other thing that was also actually really cool is the fact that they've added badges that people can earn during certain events, which I was thinking about and I was like, I don't think I'll do it this year. Just because it's very last minute. But I was thinking about making like a birthday badge of some sort. Like if you guys are obviously here and either watch, because you can create 2 badges, one for watching the stream and one for subscribing to the stream, like even if it's just like 1 gifted sub or something. And then, but I thought about doing it for the subathon thing. They're not global, I think. They're channel based. So like it's one of those things where you can earn it in the channel and then you can, I guess, flex it in the channel. But, you know, it's an optional thing. I don't think they're global. I mean, they might be global. Who knows? If they are global, that's interesting. But, yeah. It would be cool if they're global, but I'm pretty sure that they're only local. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just my voice is a little fucked today. I don't know if I'm getting sick. I really hope I'm not, which is, you know, bad before a vacation, but I think it's just my voice is a little cooked at the moment. What's up, Zago? Hey, Sonic. But yeah, I'm going to look into it over time. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the creator power-up stuff. I'm going to have to look into some of that. But I do like the creator badge stuff, because there are 2 options. You can upload a separate emote for ones, or a separate badge for people that just watch the stream, and then a separate badge for people that gift to the stream and stuff. So that way, like, people can still technically earn a badge. The reality is, I think I could upload the same badge for both if I wanted to. But I'll probably still make them slightly different if I do. But again, I also have to make badges, so that's another task in itself. But yeah, I haven't actually tried out any of the Warlock changes. Maybe have a quick read through the patch notes, maybe. Has there been patch notes? I assume there has been. There hasn't? Oh, I guess the patch notes are further back. Oh yeah, I should also play music too. Music time. Yeah, sorry guys. Today is going to be a bit of a chill stream. I think tomorrow I'll do some kind of speedrunning probably. And then we'll celebrate for my birthday for the last stream. P2R PTR changes? What? Like, where are these notes? Am I blind? Here they are. I mean, I guess we can mess around real quick. Let me see, do I have a Warlock I can respec? Sure. Yeah, D2 season's in like 2 or 3 days from now. Hey, Porco. You as well, Frank? Yo, yo. I want to see how Miasma Chains works now. Anyone know why I'm walking when I have Enigma? I don't know either. Yeah, being able to blade warp with Miasma is actually really, really nice. That's going to be a huge change for speedrunning. This build doesn't have blade warp? What the frick? Who makes these? A little bit of light shade to max off. Yeah, I know, but still. $9k damage is not trash, but it's lower than your OP 40k.
I am overburdened.
Thanks. Alright, let's try kill a P8 bear with just miasma chains. WASD is back? Oh god. Does it make me... Okay, I have to test this a little bit here. There's some weird interactions going on, hold on. No, it's not no damage. It's just... This is P8 Bayo. P8 Bayo has like 3 million life or some shit. Not 3 million, sorry. It's a lot less than that, but it's not... Wait, is it 3 million? I'm just testing something right now. I'm testing just miasma chains, but...
Good afternoon.
Well, Magic Warlock has always been strong. It's just people never really knew. Let's see if Bolt does more damage. Bolt is actually not doing too bad for single target here. But then again, I can't tell if that's my Merc just doing damage. I still think Miasma Chains beats it though. Like, that damage over time, or damage per second, is like way more insane. But it still seems like there's some scuffed bug going on. Like, I need to look into this. Where is it? Okay.
Yes?
I can't use this.
DPS equals 0. This is P8 in hell. And everything is like slowly dying as it follows me. It doesn't really look like it's changed. And I can do this now, right? That's insane, man. That's actually so fucked. I can literally just do this. Oh, I broke the chain, whoops. That's so strong, what? That's so fucked. I actually don't mind this playstyle though. Let's try it with like a more speedrun based build. I don't know if I have... Yeah, token. I mean, maybe we could do a Warlock speedrun today. I wouldn't be opposed to it, since the new changes are in. It actually probably would be kind of funny to see how it fares against the old version. Do I use my arrow keys for anything? Doesn't look like it. Why a herald spawning on top of you now? I think it gives a warning message, doesn't it? It gives you a warning message and then you just move out the way, right? A warning in a thunderstorm? I see. Let's try a slightly weaker version of this. This is still extremely speedrun viable. I don't know if you guys realize what's happening right now, but this is PA and I'm acting like I'm level 60. And not only that, but I can also do funky shit like this now. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I didn't take Blade Warp. Blade Warp. What did the patch change? It changed a lot of things. Mostly Warlock related, but... So for example, there's now no delay on chains anymore. And you can cast Blade Warp and reposition it. Echoing Strike got pretty heavily nerfed. I haven't really looked into that much, but Yeah, you can have up to 10 chains now. Why is this damage value so low? I could have sworn when it had the two 5% synergies, did they like make it so that it doesn't even have the percentage value from synergies? Or am I tripping? Or did they nerf the base damage even? It doesn't multiply anymore? Yeah, but that's something that happens like independently, I'm pretty sure, right? Or maybe this was the amount of damage it was supposed to have.
I can't.
Watch out for your earth weapon now. No, they reverted that. They made it so that you can use earth weapons. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I wish I had the item on me to test, man, but I don't. There's an item that would actually be fucking amazing for this. I unironically think that maybe Dreadfang has a place. I need to see if my online... I think my online character has it.
Move.
Yes, I have it. I already had one. Teehee. I wonder if you can get an Eth version of this. The damage is pretty low on this weapon though, that's the only concern about it. Hi chat, hi Kano, hi chat. Kano, today is your birthday? It's not my birthday. It'll be my birthday in like 9 days. 10 days for you guys, I guess. It's on the 30th. But I won't be here for it. So tomorrow will be the birthday celebration stream of some sort, which we'll probably just, you know, do a speedrun or something. Happy not your birthday, Kano. Thanks, man. I mean, this was my budget ES Warlock. So I guess we can see how we do. Wait. Huh? Oh, it's because it's a shield. Right. Right, it's a shield. I forgot about that part. I don't have books, do I? This is twice the damage of Insight. Assuming I curse. Wait, can I actually curse? Can I not apply curses? Oh, I can't apply curses. Never mind. This is not so good. I thought you could apply on striking effects. Oh well. Interesting. Where's the frenzy one? Give me the frenzy guy. I might have had a good merc. Or did I just have no merc? Maybe I never had a merc. I hope I had no merc. Anyway. Can you guys not use these?
I can't use that.
Bruh, come on. Oh, only bash?
What is it?
I don't know anything about these mercs, dude. I don't use these guys.
I'll put that to
Ah, I
use.
see. Damn. Oh, I just assumed that they would inherit the same thing as Barbs, where you can wield a two-hander as a one-hander.
Afternoon.
But I guess not. I mean, this guy's not gonna survive at all, but let's see if he actually procs it often, if at all. Oh, he overwrites it too, doesn't he? Does he override it with fucking battle cry? Surely that doesn't override it. He's definitely applying it a lot more than I thought he would. Because, I mean, 33% is a lot. Oh, but he overwrites it. That's so cringe. What else is there that we can try, I suppose? Is there another mech type? I don't know if there is. Is there literally just Passion Frenzy? These guys suck. Alright. What other options are there for Cursed? Pit Lords with Inferno attack? Oh, are you saying that because they have like a higher chance to proc it because of each tick? That's actually interesting. That's a good thought. I know as much as the proc chance got changed to like 5%, the Inferno attack actually has a sort of highish chance to apply it. Abyss Miasma Chains is probably one of the best starters in the game. It's actually better than ES as a starter. We used to use it in speedruns. Well, we still do, but yeah. in my speedruns I used I used miasma chains and thingamabob. Yeah, the succubi actually could curse too. That's a good call. Succubi I think just have like a outright curse. Like they can just apply curse randomly. That might be the best demon type. But it's so unpredictable as to whether or not they'll curse. I think there is AI patterns to them. We can test it though.
Salutations.
Oh wait, I have Enigma. Let's go. I forgot that guy from chat was like, hey, I'll take one for, what was it again? A chip topaz or something? Pretty good deal. Happy birthday to you if it's today, not tomorrow. It's not for like over a week. But I'm just not going to be here for it, that's all. But thank you, Porco. It's not those ones. We need the other ones. Well, that's the thing though, like once you get the demon, as long as you don't die, so just don't die, forehead, then you're fine. Yeah, these ones apply a different curse. I need to find the ones that have specifically the other thing. Yo, HCFM, thank you so much for the raid. The Matron's Den ones I don't actually even think apply curse. If I'm not mistaken, do they not apply curse? I think they apply the defense lowering curse. Maybe they do, I'm not 100%. No, you might be right. I'm not 100%. Like there's a few in there. There's two different types, and I think one might and one might not. But I'm pretty sure it's just succubi. There might also be wordstone ones as well, but I don't really want to go to wordstone. No, you don't have to find a curse unique. They won't apply curse like that. Like the way that a succubi might do it is through like a overwrite. So like they might actually like sit here and cast it, which is the main thing. But you need the sirens. The sirens are the ones that cast curse. Like obviously best case scenario would be that you get one. Oh, speaking of which, I just realized as well, I'm probably never going to be able to bind it. I could probably bind like a shitty one. Yeah, Abyss is probably one of the better Warlocks this season. We usually use it for speedruns anyway.
Good afternoon.
It's okay, Porco. It's okay. I appreciate you typing it in English. Thank you. The main reason why I want to grab one of these demons is just to test their AI patterns. Here we go. Okay, so I can't cast it on minions. Can I find just plain ones? There we go. Okay, I've got one. She is casting Curse. But how often is she casting Curse is the question. And is there a way to trigger her to always cast it? It's also a really, really small radius from her. I've got an idea. Oh, fuck. Does anybody happen to have an Act 5 shard? Oh, that wouldn't even work for me anyway, because I'm super low level.
Good afternoon.
Nah, I think these guys cast Cursed based on a distance. So I think they cast it... Like, I don't know if they can do it when they're on top. Maybe they can. Let me see. Okay, they can do it when they're on top. I don't think they default to it, though. I think it's random. Like, I genuinely think it's random. Stinky Man TTV. Holy shit, did my ult just raid myself? No, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. It's a god tier name. How was your stream? We are just testing some random stuff. I actually am going to quickly look at something really fast. Max roll. B2 planner. Yeah, what's up, guys? It was great. Bunch of tests. Nice. What'd you test today? I'm assuming you were testing some Warlock stuff, maybe? How do I change my target dummy on max roll? They like really made this website super hard to navigate for no reason. Oh, calculations, there it is. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Succubi are good at cursing, but the question I have is whether or not the level impacts it. And if the level of the monster impacts the radius, then that's a huge deal, because it means that, like, when it goes to cast, it's going to cast more, it's going to curse more mobs. It would probably be good for a casual player, like, you know, someone who just wants to clear things, like, slowly and get through it, but I just have to see. Crystalline Passage. It doesn't look like their curse scales up at all. I'm pretty sure it's just a hard stock value. Which kind of sucks. Because the problem with these guys, right, is that you see when she curses, it's a super short range. Or not range, radius. Range is not so much the issue, but pay very close attention to the like circle effect that she puts down when she curses. It's like she casted it here like this and it hit the first target, but it bounces to the other ones. It's that little like radius there, which is not terrible. By any means, that's not terrible. Especially if she does it pretty often, like she's kind of doing it often. Which is nice. Like that just hit an entire pack, but the only thing is it just makes it so that you're a little bit more vulnerable, like you actually have to get close to them. But this is not too bad, like this actually makes it decent. I definitely would have thought of this one. There's another thing out there that I think can do something like this as well. I'm actually curious, maybe the Worldstone ones might even be better, because I think they're 85. Crystalline might be 84. Let's try find a Worldstone Succubi if we can. I don't think it's going to be much better if it is better, but it's something. Hold on, let me quickly read up. Not Warlock as much, Heralds. Herald kills, Sun Defines, 3 Warlock, 3 builds, and so on. We continue tomorrow? Hell yeah, sounds good, dude. First time D2 player here. Everyone suggested Sork, but I'm not enjoying it all. How bad is it to play other classes? No, you should give other classes a try, absolutely. There are some that are good to avoid immunities, if that's your problem with Sork. The thing you'll find about D2 is that this game is very hard to play every bit of content. Unless you get to a point where your character becomes strong enough to do so. It's quite hard. You also need to just know the tricks to like get through and bypass everything, you know? Once you know some of that stuff, it becomes a bit easier. There's actually a couple of things that I'm also curious about as well, but I have to test that later. I'm curious if they have forgotten about certain skills causing curse. But I doubt that. I think it would just be a 5% global across the board. Also, hold on, am I tripping? But do sirens actually spawn in Throne? They do, right? Multi-shot Inferno Cursed. Yeah, people were saying that, but I feel like the Succubus is doing a better job, to be honest. I don't think you've seen how much the Succubus is actually cursing. It's like doing it a lot. Yeah, extra fast. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. Extra fast on this would make it a lot better because the cast speed would be quicker. No, I don't think they'll nerf this because at the end of the day, like, this is an option, you know? I think it's more important to have something like this exist than to not have it exist, you know? Because you have, like, that's the trade-off, right? That's the trade-off for playing this type of build, is that you have to run this kind of demon if you want to do more damage. Otherwise, if you want to go for more survivability, you don't run this. But like, look at how much she's fucking cursing, bro. It's insane. She curses really often. Like that curse rate is insane. I think that's going to be the tech.
How may I be of help?
She doesn't curse on every tele reset, from what I can tell. Like, there are times where I've seen her auto-attack, but yeah. The thing I'm curious about now, though, is if I can find one in Worldstone that has a slightly higher level. I don't know if they have a higher level curse or not. I think it's all static. Like, from what I can tell, I think it's all a level 8 curse. It's not the teleport itself, it's just a random, like, it's a random choice. But I think the chance for the succubi to curse is really high if the target's not cursed. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could probably try and make it happen more often by doing this, by teleporting, because what will happen is that her AI, as CMD said, her AI will reset. So, for example, when she starts auto-attacking, I think she defaults to that for a little while, but in order to reset it, you can just reposition yourself. Like, see there, she went for an auto-attack, now she's going for an auto-attack, then she went for a curse. I think at some point when she starts auto-attacking, she usually defaults to that, but I think there is a priority rule for the succubi to try and curse if the target's not cursed. But dude, this like curse rate's insane. Then you wonder why you're getting amp all the time. It only happens when you're in Crystalline or if you're in Throne.
Salutations.
Can only happen in Crystalline or Throne. Yeah, this is proccing curse a lot, which I think is huge. It's going to be a bit more of a tedious farm, and it's going to be scary for hardcore players to have to go into Crystalline Passage every time, but you know, you can always just reset if you don't see one on at the beginning. But again, I just want to see if these higher level succubi have a higher chance, or, sorry, not a higher chance, but a higher radius. The Hell Witches, that's the one. Give me a Hell Witch. So that's the radius. Wait, hold on, was that them trying to curse me just now? I'm taking a Hell Witch now. You've been replaced!
Good afternoon.
The next question I have, though, is that maybe these guys have a different AI pattern. I don't feel like these guys curse as much, but maybe I'm wrong. That was a pretty large radius. Why do I feel like the Siren curses way more? What level am I? I'm 88. It's very easy to see this in somewhere else. Go have a look in like Cold Plains. You can visually see it just better in Cold Plains. Yeah, it looks like a level 8 amp to me as well, but it's still a good... That's still good. Like, imagine just, you know, you don't have Enigma, right? You're just doing this. Oops. My only concern about Succubi, right? I think you'd have to find a stone skin one. And you'd actually have to put some points into Bind Demon. So that would mean you'd have to have either that or you find a swap. You find like a demon swap of some sort. Because physical damage would be the worst case scenario. Wait, hold on. Oh, that thing's... Physical damage would be the worst case scenario for you, right? Well, the problem with that is I have to respec. I can't get one. Also, do we know... I never knew this, but do we know if inheriting one from a TZ makes a difference or not? It does, right? Like, surely it gives it higher stats. CMD, do you know this? It does? Okay, cool. What's my damage on tooltip? 6k. Up to 6k. On average, probably like 4k. But when curse is applied, that's double the value. Almost double the value, depending on the monster, I guess. Did I try multi-shot Venom Lords? I can't. You would have to give me a respec token, because I don't have one. Or Bale Essence, either one. I can make a game, give me a sec. Oops, that's create character. I don't have respec tokens. I'm playing online at the moment. I guess I could do it in single player. I don't really have like budget gear in single player. I'm sort of testing budget setups more than anything. Siren Curse is way faster. It's hard to say. I feel like they're kind of on par, but yeah, Sirens did look like it did the most. Yeah, I've got low level bind. It's only like 1 point. My gear is budget again. Besides Enigma, of course. Hold on, I can make a game for you, Defunk. On America's game name is Kano2. Password 2. What tome is that? It's a shitty tome that just has FCR on it and 1 to Warlock skills.
Two? Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. That's plenty, thank you. Why? Why? Stop that. Stop that! Fine, I'll take it. Stop. Also, Holly, look at him glowing. Look at him glowing. Look at him glow. Is that a permanent effect now? Like, do you have to toggle it on and off? Still? It's permanent? Nice. That's awesome. They finally did it. Oh, wait, you know what that means, guys? That means that we have to give Kano everything for free now, right? Because I need to do all my rune words. So I can get footsteps, or a portal, or whatever. Have you got all of your things unlocked, Blind? Oh, yeah, you do. I see the footsteps. There's the little footsteppies. Nice. You're a bad calc. The Chronicle, on the other hand, I'm just going to have to actually work on myself. Oh, that looks sick, dude. Awesome. Alright, let me see what my spec looks like right now. I think the points unironically probably have to come out of Levitation Mastery. Or I could take it out of Hex Purge for now. I wasn't actually even using Hex Purge just then. I wasn't even using lethargy either. Oh, lethargy doesn't matter anymore. I forgot about the DR being taken away. So yeah, we get a point save there. How can you test the new patch? Just update. Update and play online or offline. Yes, it's across all characters on the account. It gives you credit for the items picked up by others in the game as long as they're ID'd in the same game. Oh, sorry, yeah, softcore and hardcore are separate. Yes, but it's account-wide, like it's character-wide for the cores. That's the only part that's separate. Sorry. Yeah, let's test this, I guess. I can just take all the points out of Purge, I suppose. So, how many points do we need into the demon? Pretty sure I went 1-1-1. What is the difference? It's like you can convert normal, champion, elite, super unique. Is that how it goes? $15 for uniques. Okay, so we have to go up to 15 then. They naturally get extra fast anyway. So yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We don't need anything here. I'm not going to take these. I guess the rest into love. Actually, I suppose I could take this. Hexbane, actually, one-pointing Hexbane is definitely worth it. Because the attack rating and defense is definitely worth it as a curse. If you're going budget, for sure. Like, that makes sense if you're going budget, because now it has hit rating, so you actually have to think about missing. So yeah, definitely 1 point there, and then the rest into Levitation Mastery for crit chance. Next Purge for CC. That only works if you max it though. Oop, sorry. If you max this and get enough damage out of it, it's worth it. But the CC would only apply if the target's like low health enough, like if it has too low of a health or whatever. I hate to say it, but I think I need some dex, don't I? That should be enough. Helm? Who the fuck needs that? Sure, Crown of Thieves, whatever. Law, better. G-Face? I don't have G-Face. Also, G-Face sucks because you don't get Crushing Blow on this thing. You're just a G-Face addict for some reason. Boom. Okay. For the Deadly Strike? Your head's for the Deadly Strike. Also, who needs Deadly Strike when you have crit Strike and crit chance? Where am I? We need to find an elite. Oh shit, it's terrorized! Is it actually fucking Wildstone TZ? Crazy timing. I've been wanting to ask for a long time if you've ever fought a kangaroo. No, I've never fought a kangaroo. But I appreciate the question. My mouse is flashing at me. What to do? Okay. Do we have hell witches in here? I see no hell witches. Hell witches where? Ah! People leave. Which build would you recommend next season? Start with Abyss. Start with Abyss Miasma Chains, and then switch over to Echoing Strike later if you get enough gear for it. If you want to, of course. I mean, I would still just go Abyss because I like the Abyss build more than this build. I've kind of always not really enjoyed this build. I only played it a little bit because it was kind of meta. But even then, I think Miasma Chains was still more fun. Like, I think Echoing Strikes is only really worth it if you want to play this build. How do you suggest handling Magic Immune with Abyss? Sunder Charm. Or avoid them.
Salutations.
There's only like 3 or 4 mob types. And if you're talking about Wave 2 Throne, like for the first playthrough, I can teach you guys a trick of how to get past them without having to kill them and without needing to know how to wave skip. But I'll teach you that afterwards, I guess. Yeah, you can lure them out, but there's a tech to it.
Hello.
I'll probably just fucking make a video on it, to be honest. I really should. I think so many people who play like Hamilton and I guess Magic Warlock now would appreciate a video like that. It takes a little bit of time to set up, but hey man, look, if you're on your first playthrough and you want to get through to Terror Zones, you'll thank me later. Wait, I got fucking cursed. Hold on. There's Hell Witches in here. Oh no, it's Oblivion Knights. Never mind, I lied. I guess if I see Venom Lords, I can go and look for a multi-shot pack too. In the PTR, demon spam was killing the bound demon if you went over your summon cap. Demon spam? Like bind demon spam? Ah, interesting. So like, for example, if you had like 3 Defilers out and then you started spamming Demon. I don't know how it works with Revive. Oh, I get what you're saying. It would over... Oh shit, that's scary. Also, we have Hell Witches again. Now to find an elite. Ugh! It was the Hex. I was missing the Hex, so I wasn't hitting. There we go. What does she have? Multi-shot? kind of bad. I'm still going to take it for now anyway, just because I want damage. Become mine! What do you mean I can't? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I really have to have 20?
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's hard points. I thought it was soft points. Oh shit, it's hard points. Oh, the bonuses are soft points. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Round 2. We don't take anything here. We 1 point that funny thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop, bop. I'm never really consuming a demon, am I? Probably only... Oh, these are also hard points. I forgot about that too. You get an extra one on every 5 though. That could be worth it with extra. Yeah, no consume with this build, I guess. I think for a late game option, it probably would be worth consuming for the extra ED. Consuming a Goatman, for example, but that's probably it, really. What else do we have here? Bucket. Don't forget Whirlwind. Shut up. Alright, come here. You're mine now. Hey, Vigor is actually pretty good. We take those. Am I getting an aura now because of the extra level? I am too. Yeah, this would actually be really good for an ES Warlock because the lack of movement speed that you get from the lack of movement speed that you don't have from not consuming something early definitely helps with this aura, but to be honest, you probably still want more damage anyway. What are the other options? It's like concentration and something else, right? Damn. Some of the hexes aren't great with ES. You just 1 point Hexbane and that's it. You hit 1 point Hexbane for the minus enemy attack rating and defense, and you'll hit more often. Thank me later. That's why I looked like I was doing Z DPS to those souls earlier, because I was missing and I forgot about the fact that you miss. Yeah, that's a good point, Frag Spender. And you can fucking easily hit that with Spirit, Law, probably the Authority Armor. Or like a decent book, I guess. I find so many 2 to Warlock skills books on my way. Yo, Future Real, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to today? We are doing some Warlock testing stuff. More Hell Witches. I need to find a boss pack. Where are thou? Summon a Defiler and see if she poofs. She definitely will. I don't have the max demon thing.
How may I be of help?
I don't know, Bad Cock. I legit have no idea. I hope so, but that's all I can say. The hope is very strong. Did PD2 today, tangled with Lady Craftel. Any sick crafts? What's up, Zeph? Yeah, the new patch is available in offline single player mode as long as you update. If you don't want it, then don't update. But if you launch through Battle.net, you're probably automatically auto-updating. But yeah, so I've cracked the ES Warlock. We've got Crackhead Energy Succubi and 1 point into Hex Spain. It might be better for me to go look for Sirens, to be honest, because there's a higher chance they'll get a boss pack there. I think in Throne it's like hard. FCR dual life mana per kill? Holy. Sounds good, dude. There's one other thing that came to mind, CMD, for curse testing, but it would be a little bit harder. Probably a bit more inconsistent, but Ghoul Lord. Ghoul Lord Firewall Ticks or Meteor. It would be a bit slower for initial cast, but could be good. Why am I here in Throne again? This patch is raining runes and Worldstone shards. Yeah, I haven't seen that part of it. You know what's funny is I haven't actually played the game yet. I've strictly been doing testing. I should maybe play the game, huh? Well, I mean, that's a good thing if it's P1, because... But if it's increased even in higher player setting, then that's not so good. Like, that's the thing, it's probably a lot more than what you're used to, because they were fuck all in P1. There's an urn around here somewhere. I think it's up here. Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. Champions. I need a boss pack. Boss pack where? Urn here? No good. That's actually so unlucky. Oh, never mind, I lied. What does fanaticism become? Does fanaticism just stay as fanat? Or does it change? Surely they didn't take fanat away, right? Fanat will become fanat. Let's go! Because fanat's probably the best one to get, I'd say. No, I killed her! No! Go next.
Good afternoon.
I'm too strong. Everyone in the community is like, oh my god, ES Warlock is so nerfed, it's so shit, it's unplayable. And my budget ass with... At the time I had no helmet, but my budget ass is still fucking killing shit like this. GG, game's cooked. pro player, by the way. Wait, don't hit me with that. You're just leveling a Sork, 79 P1 pits, getting 2 runes and 1 shard per run. The rune thing could definitely be placebo, but I mean, who knows? Maybe if they've changed something with the way shards drop in P1, that would have potentially also hit the runes, which means it probably would have also potentially hit keys as well. If they've done that, that's insane. Because that means runes are more common. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like, there's a chance that maybe them changing shards to drop more commonly in P1 means that runes, keys, all that shit drops more commonly.
Hello.
They broke T5 Herald treasure class? What did they do to it? Like, what's happened? Surprised you don't have top level gear. I don't ever get top level gear online unless it's given to me. Because I don't really play online. Like, for example, someone just gave me an Iraq just before and I'm still not using it because I want to test shit. I test budgets, okay? I test budget setups. That's all I'm good for. Okay, we got Succubi again. Let's find a good one. We have like 50 urns. Thought that was an urn. I lied. I mean, I guess I could just try and bind a random siren in hopes that I get a better aura. Okay, that works. What else did you roll? Do you roll anything else besides what I get? I would like to find one with stone skin if I can. I was not looking. Because the only problem with not rolling stone skin is that she'll die a lot. She'll die a lot. Can they be... These succubi can't be immune to physical from stone skin, can they? I think they get like 75 res. Gotta actually engorge? You mean I have to use my fucking skills? What the helly? Refund. Yeah. These harpy ladies can curse semi-frequently. So, take a look here. She curses. And it may be a bit infrequent, but when she does, it'll make a big difference. Oh yeah, it's quite frequent. The only thing that sucks about her is the fact that her amp rate, her amp size is small. Like her radius is maybe this much. The amount that I'm circling. That's roughly how much her amp size is. But it's still enough to like amp an entire boss pack, like, you know, if you just quickly amp boss packs and move on. It's free real estate. How's it compare to the Pit Lord multi-shot? I haven't tested that yet. I probably should get around to it. The Pit Lord multi-shot version would probably be decent. But again, it's also another randomness thing, like it's whether or not the Pit Lord will attack versus if he'll go for the thingy. I think they do now. Something got changed with Pit Lords, or, sorry, not Pit Lords, Tainteds. I think they benefit from fire skills or something. Maybe not the percentage value. I don't think they actually benefit from the percentage value. I think it's just they inherit fire skills. Something like that. No. Like, I think if you have a leaf staff, it'll give it a bonus to the ranks. Alright, maybe we should test this in single player now. With like a really, really good setup. Let's test it with our fully decked out setup and a succubi. Yeah, I traded for it. I traded I think it was a chip topaz or a flawed topaz for it. It was a pretty good deal. Where am I? We need to get one of these. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure they're still inheriting... yeah, they're inheriting P8 stats. But I think there's a higher cap. Right? I'm pretty sure they still inherit the P8 stats. But I think they cap out at a certain value, so it's still better to get a demon on P8 if you can.
Good afternoon.
I mean, either way, we'll still try and find one on P8. Which bind demon's the best for Echoing Strike? We're currently testing that, but it's probably going to be a close call between multi-shot Venom Lord with Cursed or Succubi from Frozen River or Worldstone Throne. The Succubi from Worldstone Throne seems pretty good at the moment. It's like super reliable. It's just a bit weaker, like it's more vulnerable. But if you were to get like a Cursed Venom Lord pack from fucking the Izzy Temples or whatever. Izzy Temples? Furnace of Pain. What am I saying? Tried Miasma yet? I did a little tiny bit. It's super strong still. It's not as strong as it was, but it's still strong. It has like parts where it's doing better and worse. It's weird. Because now you can blade warp around, so it's like super fucking nice. It's like super nice that you can blade warp with it. You tried with 10 chains? Yeah, the boss fights are still kind of slow. And I think it seems like... Okay, hear me out. Throwing the chain, right? Throwing the chain directly towards the monster without moving does nothing, but throwing the chain directly towards the monster, moving slightly, makes it so that it creates clouds. Because what happens is I think the clouds don't duplicate anymore, but I think you can still create multiple by moving. So I think that part of it is like different, if that makes sense. I think what used to happen is that sometimes you'd like, I don't know, clouds would just spawn on top of themselves or some shit like that. Something weird was going on. But this is only from my quick analysis. I don't know if it's actually how it is. We're still testing and figuring stuff out. Yeah, essentially you still have to move around. The better thing to do would actually be just to to just stack 10 and then blade warp, and then stack 10 and then blade warp, back and forth. Like obviously with a little bit of wiggling and stuff. Because that was the only hassle about doing it in boss fights. You just couldn't fucking blade warp over the boss. It sucked. Nice, we got sirens. Oh, I have to respec anyway. Where's my token? I don't have one, do I? Oh, I have one. Huge. Be gone, demon. 1 point. How much crit strike do we actually get? It's such a small amount. But I guess the attack rating actually kind of matters here. I'll test killing the demon with Defiler, I guess. Okay, this is a bit of a scuffed build. Why does this have 4 sockets? Thanks, Maxro. I mean, we can quickly just pick up a demon and see if it overwrites it somehow. Oh, right, I have to kill her. Okay, so what are you saying? How does this work? Do I try and just summon another Defiler? Oh, you're like saying summon spam like this? Oh, it looks like they've created a pause. Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, I see, because you actually stop before casting. I'm trying to spam it and it's just not working. There's like a delay here. That's good, that's good.
How may I be of help?
A little annoying in some cases, but it's good. I think it's better than having that bug exist. I want to consume a goat man. Me eat goat man. I'm not going to consume the Defiler because I'm not using Hex Purge and stuff. I'm just one-pointing Bane. Oh, well, I guess one-point Bane actually gives you a lot of damage. I forgot about the fact that this build has like a shit ton of skillers. Whoa. Alright, let's go find that boss pack. Actually, let's just make one. Let's make a boss pack. Easy for now. People leave. Let me... Defiler. Eat the Defiler. Defiler tastes good. Okay. Alright. Now let's test our damage. 7k. Is Eth Fortitude's probably not even worth it. I actually genuinely think Insight's gonna be better. Right? Oh, this has 20% deadly strike though. Oh, well, I'll just have to test with this, but either way. Let's do P8. Players 8. What can we test? I guess I can try kill Bale on P8 or something. Build's nerfed, guys. Yeah, this character is extremely decked. I'm joking. It definitely hurts when she doesn't curse. But if she curses, it's fucking massive. Oh, they're raising dolls. I need you to curse, bud. Thank you. It's crazy how fast they fall over when they're cursed, man. It's insane. There is definitely going to be a better way to apply curse. I just haven't found it yet. This is definitely up there as one of the best though. Like, this would probably be like top 3 best ways to apply curse. You can't apply it yourself, that's the problem. Wait, hold on. He's not multi-shot. Yeah, that's true actually. I guess you could always apply it yourself and then echoing strike everything down. Like, nothing stops you from just being like, cleave, echoing strike, cleave, echoing strike. That's actually a good shout. Yeah, Gavel of Pain was one I was thinking as well, but probably too slow. Yeah, also 3 charges is not enough. Alright, let's see how we fare against Bale. This is PA Bale, by the way, so don't get it twisted. Also, we needed a curse. Curse, please. Curse his ass, come on. Did we curse bosses? Is that a thing? What? She went for the curse. It's not hitting him. What? She can't curse bosses? That's insane. Okay, that kind of sucks. No. You legit saw her like try to cast it 3 times. I saw the aura. Or the thingy. It's not a bug, I don't think. You see, like, she just went for it there. Oh no, she got it. What the fuck? She must have hit the wall. Oh, I see what's happened. She's probably hit the outer areas. I have pretty low hit chance here though. Like, I think my problem right now is that I'm missing more often than not. Also her curse duration. When her curse runs out, it sucks. Doesn't seem to curse bosses at all, really. She goes for it. Oh yeah, defense curse, I see, I see. Again, this is BA Bale, but still. This damage is a lot worse.
Good afternoon.
Let's try a couple of other setups. Try that one more time, but play as one. That was definitely a big, significant chunk out of it. Considering this is a fully decked build and that's how long it took me to kill PA Bale, that's rough. But PA Bale is also quite an exception. Like, there are not too many classes that can do that guy fast. Sigil doesn't apply damage anymore, or damage debuff. It's just funny because it does the rest of the content fine. Like, the rest of the game is fine like this. But it is suffering hard on bosses at the moment. I think it's because of the fact that I don't have AR. Like, I'm missing a shit ton. Bale's defense is cooked, so actually having to try and hit him is a different story. I could try a variation with more hit rating. Yeah, it's the level check and stuff.
I'm overburdened.
Malice to test is actually not a bad shout. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if I have Malice available. I don't have it on me. We'll test this one real quick and see how it goes.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
It's not terrible, but, you know, the difference between P1 and PA Bale is pretty significant. And that was without her cursing, so that fight ends twice as fast if she curses. Let's try a different demon. Let's try and find... I'm gonna open a hacked stash real quick. Yes, feels overnerfed. It was going to be more overnerfed than it is. I don't think it's bad. But it's definitely going to feel a lot weaker. Like a lot weaker. It's more like a melee build now. Nah, not quite that bad, but yeah. Damn, we got close.
Not enough mana.
Good afternoon.
Oops, wrong one. that was... Someone told me this was fixed, by the way. Someone told me that this was fixed. Yeah, that's fixed. Nice and fixed. Has that ever been fixed, actually? Who has tested the multi-shot pit lord? People keep suggesting this. I'm assuming someone on YouTube has probably tested this, or Twitch or something. Or Macro or someone.
Salutations.
Ah, fair enough. I'm just curious to see how it performs in comparison to this. I mean, I could probably make life easier by just finding a Venom Lord that's multi-shot cursed to start with in, like, Chaos. That might be the best place to start, rather than trying to look for one of the extremes. You tested just Inferno Cursed? Yeah, multi-shot would be a good shout, because it's always going to be more chance of application. I think your best bet would be, like, what, multi-shot, Lightning Enchanted... Cursed, obviously. Oh, he's fucking multi-shot cursed. Let me guess, I don't have enough points for a super unique, do I? Yeah. Okay,
What do you need?
do I respec? I guess I can respec. Just for testing purposes. Whoops.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Greetings.
Greetings. Lucas, thank you so much for the 9 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate you. He died! What do you mean you died? Oh, now I'm pissed. Yeah, Mirrored Blades is definitely better for Ubers now, 100%, because of Crushing Blow. Oh my god, I'm so slow, help. You're gonna get Rock Issue? That sounds like a really bad idea, buddy. Want to Uber's Warlock win? I mean, shit, we can probably do that tomorrow, I guess.
Greetings.
It's still gonna be easy. Not gonna be as easy, but it's gonna be easy. He had everything but cursed. Unlucky. Chat, how hard is it to find the right demon?
What do you need?
Yes. Dating demons is rough these days. Why can't I find the right demon? Stuff out here. Yeah, what is the demon alternative for Tinder? Now Mephisto's book is worth 2 times as much. Just because of what? Magic Warlock, I guess? I mean, it's probably even important on ES as well. Yeah, that book is definitely gonna go fucking skyrocketing through price. I mean, only for people that want to play Warlock. I think a lot of people will go back to playing other classes. Okay, we can start with this guy for now, I guess. I'm gonna just take one for now, just so I have a tank. How long do I have to suck him for? It doesn't work.
Hail to you, champion.
It's not working. Thank you. There we go. I just want to try Cursed first to see, like, how often it actually applies. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, I rolled such a bad aura with him there. Yuck.
What do you need?
Wait, these guys can roll thorns? Oh boy. New microphone? No new microphone. Or just louder. Okay, the one good thing about this guy is he has the fucking massive range aura. Hey, what the fuck? He only cursed one. What a bad character Warlock is now. I love how you say that, but he's still like top 2, top 3. Not with ES, of course, but still, Abyss Warlock is like one of the best builds in the game. Alright, we need to find a magic. We need to find a multi-shot cursed one. I want to see how often multi-shot procs.
Good day.
The thing about multi-shot procking is that it's probably going to require more targets around, but yeah. Should try new ancients. They're a lot harder from what I've seen. They're a lot harder. Or from what I've heard, rather. Yeah, I think late game fire is almost untouched. I mean, I guess Flame Wave got nerfed, but Apocalypse is still just as strong. Flame Wave got nerfed, but Thunder Charms being more accessible makes it so that a lot of these builds open up. If you haven't updated already, you can only do it in single player. But after 30 days, you'll probably have to update anyway. But you can launch. I think you can like launch the game through
You champion.
not Battle.net. But if you've already updated, you can't do that. This doesn't seem too bad, the application rate, though. Like, I think you have two demon choices, right? You either have this guy who does this, which you probably have to fish more for and invest more into, or you have the demon succubi approach, which you probably would still want an elite version of it anyway if you can get one, but... What's the top one build in my opinion? It's always been Novasorc. Besides Mosaic, and even then I think Novasorc is slightly better than Mosaic, at least in terms of speed. Mosaic is obviously like, you know, when it did exist, it was probably the best, like, general clearing build. But super decked out Novasorc would still probably hit 99 faster than a Mosaic Sin would. Right now I think it's probably going to be close between like Abyss Lock and Firelock. But Novasorc is still the best. Like, assuming that we take the absolute most of every gear. The best of every gear that you can possibly get. You think Amazon, Sorceress, Paladin, and Assassin are better than Warlock right now? Okay, let me show you something really quickly. Slash players 8. Now don't get me wrong, this character is very, very geared.
Good afternoon.
Very, very, very geared, okay? However, this is the type of gear that everyone could get realistically, right? Eventually at some point. Like, not all this shit, but... Wait, hold on, am I on the right character? I'm on the wrong character. Wait, am I? No, I'm on the right character. Don't get me wrong, this is hard to obtain because of Zod, obviously, but okay, so we're on players 8, right? Players 8. Let me go and try and kill something in Throne, I guess. Wait, hold on, I need mana potions.
Salutations.
This is a magic immune pack normally, so this will be a little bit weaker for me. But even then I'm still getting through it. And this is all players 8, right? This is all players 8. Yeah, I've got a Thunder Charm. Would you still bind a demon with this build? You don't need it. You don't need it at all. You can if you want to, but you don't need it. Alright, I'll try PA Bale. Now don't get me wrong, PA Bale is not going to look as good, but it's still going to be alright. Because PA Bale is just naturally fucking tanky. I tried bolt spam, it's alright, it's not amazing. Nice. Wait, did I consume the wrong? I consumed the wrong demon as well. Whoops, my bad. Hee hee. So yeah, I was doing less damage than I should have. Whoops.
I can't use this yet.
You can if you want to. It's a bit of a harder build to play than ES's though. But this is all P8, everything's just fucking falling over. And the best part is they actually made it so that sorry, not Abyss, Chains works with the fucking Blade Warp. Oh, I forgot to put points into Blade Warp, didn't I? Oh yeah, I never respec this character. But either way, you're supposed to get Blade Warp usually. But the trick is, right, is you just do this, and then if you have Enigma, you teleport. If you don't have Enigma, you just Blade Warp. Like, I'll show you an example of how you would play this build normally. Let me go to TZ. Okay, let me go to TZ.
Good day.
Yeah, it's not a fun playstyle for everyone. It's also really janky to play on whatchamacallit? This is kind of the idea. You like put a bunch of chains down, and then if you don't have Blade Warp, you'd Blade Warp like this. Sorry, if you don't have Telly, you'd Blade Warp. Maybe we can give Uber Ancients a quick whirl. I'll probably get one tapped on this character because I don't think I have overcapped res. Yeah, I don't really. Fuck it, let's go to try. That is not what I was meant to press.
Salutations.
I'm back to not lost. Oh, this is P8, holy fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna reset. You'd never fight these guys on P8, that's insane. Let's try again.
Good afternoon.
I probably still will get one shot. Probably will happen anyway. But this build's not even an Uber killing build anyway, so it's like... What can you do?
Afternoon.
This is like trying to kill Ubers with Blizzard, it's not the best.
Hello.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
We'll see if it's enough to keep him up. He probably won't live. Alright, let's see how we go. P1 this time? Oh yeah, I can't out-damage their healing, right? I forgot about that. Why am I even trying this on this build? Maybe I can isolate them. Yeah, I've got consume up.
What is it?
Good afternoon.
Who's T-posing? Noob down.
How may I be of help? Good
Noob down.
afternoon.
Oh my god, that damage is rough. This guy's a bit harder to cheese. I actually have to run him around a little.
How may I be of help?
I'll find a way, same day, don't worry. I always find a way. Here, Patrician was a joke. I think it's good that they made it harder. A lot of people were like, oh my god, it's new content, it's not hard enough. Now it's too hard and everyone's like, oh my god, it's too hard. Use the game.
afternoon.
Mr. Kane, what is it?
While and listen.
Hey, it's a magic one. Very cool. Pretty low rolls though. It's not easy. This is very, very decked out gear. Like, I am super overgeared for this. But that means we probably try some budget setups now, right? There are some builds that are not going to be able to do this at all. I don't think every class can do Wonder Uber Ancient runs right now. Yeah, Druid is a no-go. What can actually do it? Let's think. Every class has to use Harmony. Oh yeah, Pally probably wouldn't. That's true. Pally probably would not. Fury Druid can do it? Nah, Fury Druid on a budget falls flat. Fury Druid not on a budget? Yeah, that's fine. But I'm thinking of budget setups. For literally speedrun stuff. Like, you know, the types of runs that I do for Uber runs, right? I mean, we can test and theorycraft a bit. I think first things first is I should probably see what the damage even looks like. Well, actually, hold on. So there's a couple things. I need to isolate no matter what, but even when I isolate, I still think I get fucked by summons. It's going to have to involve some kind of harmony. I think almost every single one's going to have to involve some kind of harmony besides Paladin. Or maybe Sin if I get life tap with Wormhide Boots. I think some minimum pieces of gear is definitely going to be a Ravenfrost. I think without a Ravenfrost, I'm fucked. Because the two scariest ones at the moment are Mordok and Korlik. I think Talik is kind of okay, I hope. I don't know yet. He could kill me. I don't think it's... Okay. I don't think any of this is going to be hardcore viable. But I do think the other two are doable. Because the one thing with Mordok is that we can just chill with revives and have the revives tank. Do I have any... I don't know if I have a character that has harmony on it right now. Let me see. Maybe this Test Sork does? Finding the Force like a bow is the most annoying part about it. Yeah, I don't think I have it on this. Yeah, Miasma Chain and Fire are going to be the two better builds. Echoing Strikes is still doable. You can even do it on a budget. But you can only play solo pretty much. If you don't mind playing solo, then yeah, Echoing Strikes is fine, but just playing online with people is going to suck. Maybe my 60 Sorceress has it? Doubtful. Nah, doesn't have it. Let me see if I've got a character file for this. Do I really not have harmony anywhere? What the fuck? Maybe my Uber Druid character has it? Let me see, do I have Uber Druid? Same day, do you happen to have a character with harmony on it anywhere? Or should I just quickly farm a 4-socket Hunter's Bow or some shit? Oh wait, no, I've got some characters, I found them. Found them. Yo, Mello. How's it going? Okay, I've got my Ubersaw character in here. Let's test.
Not in town.
Oh, I gotta convert it. The only thing as well is like, what fucking spec do I even use? Do I have to save a respec? I think I do. I probably start with one spec and then switch to another. Because the one good thing about these guys is that I can use poison spiders at all times. What weapon do you use with miasma chains? Void.
Greetings.
Void and a +3 Chris.
Not in town.
I need to see how I can even survive here, because I'm going to be negative res no matter what. I think Warlock is going to be the scariest fight by far. Like, I'm probably going to die a few times on it.
Not here.
Warlock might also be scary too, but... yeah, if you want my build, just go to the Maxroll site. Maxroll has... It's not my build, but it's the build that I took from Maxroll. You just look for Abyss Lock on there. Alright, first things first, I think I'm going to try and spawn them in. And then see if I can isolate them at all. The question is, which fight do I want to take first? Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I unironically isolated the fire guy first, which I didn't want. Whoa, yeah. He's like not even taking damage from it. Alright, I'll be back, I guess. I just realized I didn't even check if I have Erdars. I mean, I should somewhere.
Not enough mana.
It's 5% chance to apply. Here's a 5% chance to apply curse now. What are these tokens? They're just reset reset spec tokens. I'm gonna see how well I can survive with just a couple of Erdars first. I want to see just how well we actually survive.
Impossible. I need mana.
Yes?
Good start. I name locked him by accident. Probably die as soon as I go in.
Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's try again. Don't worry guys, this is how fast a fire sorceress clears things on P1, but Warlock is completely cooked. D2 logic.
It is an honor to serve you.
How do I know?
Curse doesn't get converted into anything northeast. It's just auras being changed to other auras, but Cursed has a 5% application chance. That's the only thing that got changed about it as far as I'm aware. So it's like a lot lower.
I need mana. I can't.
Alright, let's try again. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? I think Corlix's AI might make this complicated.
I need mana.
That's not good. This is actually going to take death strats. I just realized this is going to take death strats.
How may I?
Oh, it's going to take death strats, chat. I realized something that I have to do. I have to lure all the summons to the top and make it so that it's just an isolated 1v1. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, let's try and kill Warlock first. Maybe this guy's a bit more doable.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Let's think. How do we approach this?
Greetings.
I'm not sure, Sonic. I don't know. I haven't tried this. Are you talking about Uber Ancients or Uber Barb in general? Uber Barb is okay. Whoops, that was not what I was meant to do. Wrong place. Get me out. Thank you. I want to go back here. Not here. The other place, this one.
Not enough mana.
If you can outdamage the regen, yes, but probably not. I think it'd be hard.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yo, Igloo, how's it going?
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can kill Mordok at least. With, like, literally no gear. Oops, where am I? Fuck off, bro. It's the camping bastards. Oh, fuck it. I'll go next. Try again.
Hello.
I know I'm trying this with literally no gear, but still. I think it scales with attack speed, right? So fanaticism would probably be better. I'm not 100% sure. Either one would be fine. Concentration just gives you a bit more damage. Fanaticism gives you more attack speed.
Greetings.
And a bit of damage. This is live now. Yo, Gorilla, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Poogers.
Yes.
Okay. We can open the portal now. I've seen a few people use it before, yeah. You just don't watch the stream enough to see that. $85 stream streak. Worth. think I just sacrifice deaths at this point. Dude.
Salutations.
I need mana.
It's like really hard to actually isolate these guys correctly. Ah, not with you following.
Good afternoon.
I somehow need to get Warlock stuck in a way.
Salutations.
Pain. Is this the new Ubers? Yeah, I'm just testing some stuff. I think honestly, like, new Uber Ancients is gonna have to use death strats. It's not gonna be hardcore viable unless I farm a shit ton of gear. Like, I need to pull them into the corner as much as I can. Think I got my buddy for a second there.
Good afternoon. Salutations. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's a very sad death sound.
I can't carry you.
Dude, I tried to rejuve. Come on. Grow up. It's gonna be so hard if these guys are here. Like, I need an answer to them.
Hello.
I actually unironically might have to, like, 1-point glacial spike or something just to stop them. Like, that guy almost one-taps me. Might have bricked it.
I am overburdened.
This damage is horrible. I mean, I have 900 HP. I kind of expect it. I have 900 HP with no resists, no hit chance. Sorry, no block chance. Probably would be fine if I could block, but I don't block.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, which one's my original body? There it is. Do I think Spike Pally can beat them? Yeah, absolutely. She's not a survivor? Yeah, it seems like it. Almost.
Good afternoon.
I am overburdened.
Some weird shit going on here.
Can I help you?
Actually, I got an idea. People leave. Dude, they're just focusing me. Bobs have smart AI, holy fuck. That guy's at least got it out for me, like the throwy dude, fair enough, he has no idea, but the fucking Bobs are just, that guy just doesn't see the other dudes at all. They're invisible to him.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
They're still focusing me too. Yeah, the Bobs have super smart AI. What the fuck? They literally just target the player. They don't give a fuck about summons at all. Which is not terrible, because at least I can kind of position myself behind my summons for those dudes, but the other ones are scary.
Not enough mana.
No, Merc will die immediately. It's not going to be worth the revival costs. This is going to be for like a uber theory crafting speedrun. Okay, we got him stuck there. That's kind of cool. Not intentional, but he still wants to kill me. He doesn't even give a fuck about the summons at all. Which, honestly, kind of props to them, I guess. It makes the fight harder. Less cheesable. But holy shit, it's going to suck for summon builds.
Not enough mana.
It's okay, I just want to pull this guy down now. Yeah, this is really good. I've got him isolated just the way I want him.
How may I be of help?
T-posing. Which one of my bodies? Ugh. It's not that one.
I can't carry it.
I don't know which one it is.
Hello.
Impossible.
Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy?
How may I be of help? Good afternoon.
It's kind of funny how they're T-posing. Where is that body? That body is so hidden. I don't know where it is. Whoa, he's up here. No, I had him isolated so well. Now he's up here. Fuck. That's so bad. They're not impossible. I literally showed you how to do it on an Abyss Lock, and that's not even an Uber killing spec. Oh, I pulled the two bad guys. Nobody knows. Ah. This means Warlock is going to be a huge problem there. Hey.
Good evening.
Okay, we can finally try again. So far, Warlock looks like the easiest one to kill, but the rest are going to be super hard.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Why are we gearless? Yeah, simulating a speedrun and just testing the limits. I always test the limits with as little gear as possible. I'm fucking dense, man. Holy.
Afternoon.
Okay, never mind. Again, I guess. The amount of times I've accidentally weapon swapped before. Guess it's better now than in an actual run, right?
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I already beat the Uber Ancients on Warlock, but that was on a null budget setup. But I'm just testing Uber Ancients in general because I haven't actually really tried to theorycraft this shit. Or practice it at all. We are testing a little bit of everything.
I need mana. I need mana.
Hello? Where are the spiders? Don't kill me. That almost killed me. Okay. No more fucking up. No more fucking up! Strictly no more trolling.
Afternoon.
Oh, you can hit me. Okay. That's a little scary. I don't like that. This is hella scary. Dude, no way. No way. The AI patterns have been changed. Oh my god. That's crazy. Surround him! Get him! Surround him! Yes, it's working. Go, big men, surround him. Make him unable to move. Uh oh, I'm losing Erdos. What? It dodges the summons? Oh, fuck that. They said they made it harder? Yeah, no, they made it harder, right? They made it not cheesable. It dodges all the summons. Oh, fuck. Alright, I mean, respect. 1 to Uber entrance runs probably are not happening for a while, if at all. I don't know if I can even finish this because he's just going to immediately cook me. Right? Does he only cook me on damage? Nope, he just cooks me. Okay. I have one plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan. But I think I have to reset. We need to get all this again. Try out Necromancer. Necromancer actually would be interesting with Bone Prison.
Salutation.
Bone Prison might be the only exception. Could also mean I might need Marrowwalk. Or something.
At your service.
That's a stretch. What killed me? It was Thunderstorm. They have phases. He hit a Thunderstorm phase. Okay, hold on. I need to test this. I'm going to test this with Hacked Charms first. Just because I need to see how these interactions work. So they've changed the AI to make it so that when you are line of sighting Mordok, he actually tries to path around it. That's fucking insane, dude. That's such a hidden... That's a hidden change. I think. It's probably not stated in the thing. Maybe it is. That's a hidden change, though. Alright. Now I'll test with my hack charms, I guess. I'll still probably die just because even... You can still take damage with these, but... I have a bit of a better chance of surviving at least.
How may I be of help?
Okay, it's a little annoying I pulled that guy. I literally can't have any of those dudes around at all. Like these dudes, if I'm fire spec, I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna actually kill him with a different spec. Just because I want to test this for theory crafting purposes. Blizzard. The summons are like a lot tankier, it seems. Especially to Ellie damage. Okay. Wait, how low is Mordok?
Impossible.
Oh, okay. I thought he was way lower than that for some reason. I'm testing some stuff. I'm just testing some shit. Basically to see what I can do on a budget. Because I do want to Uber's runs, so we're just trying to see if we can fucking actually get these guys down. Alright, I'm gonna respec real quick. I think I need a lot of Erdars. Like, I think I need enough to surround him. It's gonna be really hard without that. CMD, have you seen how the fights work at the moment? There is no world where I can tank. The AI is programmed to bypass summons and go only for you. That includes the little barbs too. It's not going to happen. Otherwise I have to face tank hits. Because Warlock is just going to constantly keep leaping me. Like they are pretty much trained to ignore all summons. TK Thunderbolt? Like, are you talking about Thunderbolt from, like, Thunderstorm or some shit? Or Lightning? Like, what? Where is the TK coming from? Oh no, there's builds out there that can kill this shit easily on, like, online. I've already killed it with a fully equipped Abyss Lock, and Abyss Lock is not even an Uber killer. Abyss Lock should not be an Uber killer. Let me rephrase that. I'll be honest, I don't mind if this fight's not cheesable. I think it's probably fine that 1 to Uber Ancients runs actually might take some gearing. But still, let's see what we can pull off. There's always room for possibilities.
I need mana.
The only thing that sucks about Uber Ancients, I think, is just that it's still going to be owned by 8 players. Like, it's going to be like 8 players can do this probably, not easily, but easier. I don't want to say easily because I don't think easily is the right call, but easier is definitely more likely.
Impossible. I can't.
Good day.
Mercs don't survive in here. It has to be like an actual 8-man composition that's designed to survive in Ubers. And they target players as well, they don't target summons. Like, I don't think you understand, like, the AI does not go for the summons. It literally, every single thing in there ignores summons. They just fucking hard jump you, including the like, the little summons. Like, this guy is trying to kill me right now. And he can't. And every time I pillar lock him, by the way, he moves. See? He freaks the fuck out because he's like, what the fuck? There's a pillar between us. I need to get him up against a wall, and I need to get him surrounded as fast as possible. And then I need to get far away from him, like this. But he still keeps finding gaps, the bastard. Come on, come into the corner or something. That works. Now spread out summons. Nope. Yes, he's in a corner. Go, 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 go. Surround him. Yes. Ah! I think we're gonna need more summons.
Hello.
I think we need less poison spiders and more summons. Too many poison spiders were like blocking the path for the Erdars there. I mean, I guess the other option is that I just bring all these dudes. Maybe one cadaver. And quickly find a couple more Erdars.
I need mana. I need mana.
Alright, let's try this, I guess.
Good day. Yes.
I'm really hopeful I'm out of range, man. I don't know if I'm out of range. Where'd he go? This is really cringe when he does this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the AI pattern is literally just trained to be like, kill him, kill Gainer. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, I've got my charms on anyway, it's fine. I should be okay. There shouldn't be a world where I die here. Not immediately, at least. We've got to figure out the range first. Block him, please. Surround him. Surround his ass. Yeah, get him. This is perfect. Oh, my Erdar army is dying. Okay, it does hit Erdars. Does it prioritize me if I'm too close? I genuinely think I just got unlucky. Okay. It randomly picks a target, but it looks like there's a range. Okay. It does look like there's a range that I can not get hit by it.
Salutations.
But man, it's fucking sketch. Let's think. Where are his summons? They're locked off screen.
At your service.
It might be worth it that I bring some Gore Lords to help. Nah, we need big targets. We just need stuff to body block. I have to get at least like 6. Because if he doesn't get body blocked, then it's really hard. You have a weird spear lady obsession, CMD. Everything that you're thinking of is not going to work. It's not a traditional fight. This is different. It's so different. He's literally just hard focused on me and only wants to kill me. And I can't stack anything on top of him. I can't like stun lock or anything. Sorry, not stun lock. I can't stack. You know, like telly stomp or whatever. It just is not good. Let's see. The problem is their size, though. Alright, if we die, we die. I believe it's intended. They probably intended it that way to make it harder. But I'm still finding a way to make it easy. Classic. No, I actually encourage this kind of stuff. I think it's cool. I think things to make the game harder is always a good thing. Especially when we have builds that can go so insane in D2. Owned, loser. Killed by Harmony, Stealth, and Law. And obviously using hack charms for a little bit, but at the end there I didn't even need them because the lightning couldn't hit me. I wasn't in range. Alright, one noob down. How the fuck do I deal with the other two? How do I deal with the other two? Oh, Talic is not possible. Talic is genuinely not possible. Oh, you can't convince me that guy's gonna be easy to kill. Actually, no, he is. He's gonna be super easy. He's gonna be free as fuck. No, he's not. I lied. Yes, he isn't. No, he is. Yes, he is not. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I have an idea. There's two options I can take with Talic, right? I can do wait for an Iraq and then kill him naturally. But the problem is, if his summons aren't locked off screen, then I'm fucked. Corner stack and tank the swings. All right.
Evening.
The hacker man is coming. The one good thing about having Mordok dead is it means I can actually kill the other summons. We gotta find a way to get the whirlwind summons stuck away from him. Fuck.
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, your current demon will probably persist the way it is. Just with changes to the aura and changes to the curse. Until you eventually change your bind demon's spec, I guess. Or, like, kill your demon or die, one of the two things. It's not a wasted skill. You can still use it, and it'd be useful. You just have to be smart. You can literally one-point it, and still get a cursed demon. You just have to take a siren. You take a siren or a hell witch if you're playing Echoing Strike. And then if you're not, you actually have to invest points into it. And yeah, also gear swaps will be a thing. People will have like demon gear swaps if they really want to sweaty min-max it. Okay, this is not the guy I wanted. Like I said, this is not going to be hardcore viable. Like, ever. Warlock is coming down slowly, which is actually really good. Oh, he's enraged as fuck, though. I'm pretty sure I just die to him. Like, perma.
How may I be of help?
On hardcore, I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't done enough testing with Uber Ancients, but I assume Spider would still probably just be king there. Alright, good, he's wedged in the corner. That's huge. Alright, this guy's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a skill fight.
The morning comes.
It's gonna be a question of, are you good enough? Yes, no. Oh, you know the one thing I didn't check? I didn't see if I have spiders. I think I heard one. There's one. Oh, they might shatter to death. 56 damage. Whatever, let's just risk it. We need at least one to not shatter. There we go. That's good.
Good morning. Greetings.
Do I have a lower res wand on this character? Please say yes. I don't! What the heck in helly? Well, that makes things a tiny bit harder, but not much. Alright, here we go. Good start.
Not here.
Where's my real body?
Not here.
Hello. Good day.
Why is he there? Was he on the bottom side the whole time? Oh, I fucking thought he... Whatever. I need him more up here, I guess. No, I pulled a summon. It's cooked.
Not enough mana.
Now I gotta deal with this guy on my ass. And another one. Okay, these guys at least I can kill. Jerks.
Good afternoon.
I'm just pulling all the summons again. Alright, I don't know. This is going to be a lot harder than I think it is. And also I think Warlock is impossible. Because if Warlock just keeps leap attacking me, it's like insanely hard. Insanely fucking hard. You just won't live. There's no scenario where you live unless you're just getting lucky by not getting hit by Blizzard ever. Or Cold Fisher. I'm going to try some other stuff real quick. And then I need to take a break for like 10 minutes. Do I have my test necro? Please tell me I have Tester. Where is Tester? I don't think I have him. Where is Tester? No, Tester is not here. Okay. Uber Necro, that's level 1. Nice. Alright, I gotta go find my other character. Give me a second. Found him. T5 Heralds drop nothing but magic now, apparently. Interesting. Tester. I gotta convert him. Tester is mostly just here to test bone prison shit, I guess.
I can't use this yet.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of other loot that's been buffed and changed, so by the looks. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know if anything else really got touched. Okay, Warlock can leap through bone prison, that's not good. Kind of expected, but not good. Warlock doesn't know what the fuck a bone prison is. His AI legit doesn't know what the fuck to do. Okay, he still tries to attack, I guess. This is only free. Oh. No, he can still get to us. But wait, hold on. I need to see something. I've got an idea, but just give me a sec. I'm cooking. Dude, he can still hit me here. What the fuck? Okay, so this would be okay. But you would probably need a necromancer still doing this. Dude, okay, hear me out. Necromancer who has made it to the 8-man roster. Necromancer's made it to the 8-man roster just because of this. Legit, this is the only way you'll kill like Ubers probably. I mean, maybe there's a chance that you could do it with the 3 sins. What does 3 sins achieve? Tell me. Mind blast spam. Ah, yes, because we can mind blast them, right? Is that possible? There's no way that fucking works. Oh, you're talking about converting the summons. I don't know if that'll work. And also, if that was the case, you would just use convert from Paladin. You want the stun? Does it even stun?
Not here.
Surely it can't stun them, right?
Not here.
If it does stun, that's crazy. It shouldn't. Have you actually tested this before, CMD, or are you just like throwing an idea out there? Just throwing shit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have the immunity to that now. I don't know if I have telly. This character is quite weak. Those guys can get stunned. I don't know if they can be converted. Okay, they can. The question is, will they ever go from? Oh, they go for the barb summons. Oh wow. Okay, that's a bypass, I guess. Because they don't go for revives. Alright. That changes some stuff. Confuse curse. I guess we can go back to Necro and try that. Confuse will be weird. Confuse is always a bit weird. I'll try both. Nah, confusing doesn't really do anything. We can try attract in a second. They're attacking each other, which is nice. But the Ubers still seem to want me. Let's try and attract one. Well, you can't attract these guys. Oh, I like it.
Salutations.
Well, you can attract one. You just have to wait for other curses to run out, I guess. That's kind of weird and jank. Or maybe that's how it always been. Okay, well, curses don't work. Conversion does. Let's try Pally, I guess. What do I need for Pally? And ironically though, I probably would need salvation to actually survive here. Maybe. Oh no, we're fine. We're so fine. This gear's fucking insane. Rest into Defiance? What does Defiance give? Is it passive defense? There's no way it's passive defense. Oh, it does too. Synergy. Oh, I see. Suppose I could also do some into this as well. Just for the extra max cold res and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. What else do we need? Need keys, probably.
Good day.
I mostly just want to see how the other stuff works. Yeah, Smite Paladin's a Nuba killer. This is a Smite build. Oh, interesting. They actually kill them pretty... Oh, because of conversion. Oh, right. Conversion. Ha 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 ha. I forgot about that. Conversion's a bit problematic. You need higher level? It's like level 22. Yeah, nothing a smiter can't take care of, dude. Fucking easy. It's gonna be a bit more technical for some people if they really want to be sweaty, but I don't even think I need to convert. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just stand there and tank it all. Don't get me wrong, the smiter is fucking decked, but still. Was this max block? I don't know, probably. No. Maybe with Holy Shield. Close enough. Yeah, convert would be for your lower end build. What did you use to convert? There's an ability called conversion. I know, some of you guys haven't really looked at other trees before. Or other parts of the tree, but conversion, you can convert monsters. You just convert the summons and the actual Ubers fight the converted targets.
Good day.
Let's try one more time. I'm gonna do it without converting this time. We're just gonna go straight for the kill. I can't name lock him. Hello? Can he die already? No, you know what's happening, CMD, is the fact that when I convert, they did it's the I'm pretty sure it's that bug. You know how when a converted target becomes unconverted, they become 1 HP? I think it's that. It's either that or they're just killing each other. Like, they genuinely have enough damage to kill each other. Oh no, I held left click a little too hard. Guys, Uber Ancients are way too hard. I held left click. Fuck Smiter, dude. It's so stupid.
Yes.
That's all he's good for. I mean, if you take this guy out into the wilderness, he'll kill shit, but he'll do it a little bit slower than a caster would. Like, I'll run up and smack these guys and kill them first. Just one by one.
How may I be of help?
When you're done, can we take a quick look at the gear? This gear is over the top, but yeah. It's Grief, Chains of Honor, G-Face with a facet. Oh, not a facet, sorry. A fucking jewel. This is like top of the top. G2, Oz, Crazy Ring, Ravenfrost, T-Gods, Drax. Obviously 45 lifers and some hit recovery. 20, 25s, 20, 20, 10. 2020. But you could do this like just as easily without like half of this, to be honest. And especially, like I said, if you use conversion, like that'll make your life a lot easier. Conversion makes that fight so much easier. Because you actually have the chance to like breathe a little bit when you convert. It's just one extra button you have to press, that's the only hard part about it. Which I know is really difficult, guys. It's really difficult to press an extra key. You just run around. You can even charge around. That's an extra key. My bad, sorry. One extra key. Holy shit. I'm trying to convert. We get it off. Boom. Conversion. Convert again. Convert again. And now all of a sudden we get to like actually chill and fight other dudes. If we want to, of course. That's if we want to. We don't have to. Like, it's an option. You just gotta occasionally convert the odd guy every once in a while. When you forget. Helps with name locking as well. Like if you have troubles name locking, you can always just convert a dude and get him out the way.
Salutations.
Not being able to go back and forth through the portal. That'd probably make it a little too hard, I'd say. For most people. But yeah, Smiter is gonna be free for this. And like I said, obviously before, I tested this on Abyss Warlock. You can do it quite easily on an Abyss Warlock if you're smart. If you're super geared and super smart, Abyss Lock can do this too. You just have to do a little bit more isolating, it's tough. Hardest one for Abyss Lock is this guy. But like I said, this isn't even an uber killing build. Like, this should not be an uber killing build.
Good afternoon.
noob down. How OP is your character? This character is very, very decked, but both of the characters I just showcased were like absolute best gear possible, pretty much. Like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 replacements for gear here and there. But it's the same concept with this guy, you just pull him over here. Oh, fuck. Not me failing a telly. They made this guy a bit more scary, that's for sure. Especially if you get, like, telly-locked.
Salutations.
But yeah. This guy has really good gear too, though. He has Void, Shaco with the Jewel, Enigma, good Mephisto thingy, Mara's, the Wraith Step thingy, good ring, Harak, Trangs, all skillers, Res Charms, 2020 Torch.
Afternoon. Good day.
Good afternoon.
It's all perfect gear. Yeah, I mean, I showcased that on the Smiter before as well. But you could do... I don't know if how much more budget you could do on this. Like, you could probably go down a bit. It's kind of... They've kind of made Uber Ancients similar to how regular Ubers is, where you sort of need to, like, have life tap sources and shit like that. Or ways around it. So far, some of the things that we've figured out is that you can convert monsters with Mind Blast on a Sin and a Smiter. So I'll show you here real quick something you can do to, like, at least relieve some of the pressure. It's not going to make it easy for you, but it's going to relieve some of the pressure at least. So for example, like if you're a Smiter and you're on a budget, this isn't a budget Smiter, but I'm just saying, like if you're a Smiter and you're on a budget, take conversion a few points into it probably, and then you can just convert monsters, and these guys actually target them. They don't target summons for some reason, but they target these guys. So you can convert a few of them if you need to, like, relieve some pressure off yourself a bit. And then obviously just go to town on the Ubers. Occasionally have to convert a couple of times again. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Why are they still attacking me? That's buggy. That's buggy. That's so buggy. They're still attacking me. They do attack each other, but they were still attacking me for a second there. Look at this guy. He's like, fuck you, guy. Can he actually do damage to me? I don't think he's doing damage to me, though. I think he's like... He's just bugged. Like, his animation's just bugged. He's not actually doing damage, but he just wants to kill me really badly. That's so funny. Yeah, alright. It's a funny one. It's a really funny one. Like, look at all these guys. They want to kill me so bad. It seems like it's just these dudes, from what I can tell. I'm also stuck. I need to kill them. Like, these guys, when they convert... No, he still wants to attack me. He's like... Oh, no, he's not. I can't tell. These guys just fucking have it out for me, though. But then eventually they start attacking each other. Do they? No, these guys still want me dead. It seems like it's just the frenzy dudes. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really tested enough, but I guess... I'm gonna die here, probably. Smite your way out of it. I didn't life tap by accident. Okay, hopefully we can mess around with some of the other summons. I just want to see how they all work, to be honest. Okay, good. Let's test it. Does he, like, try to whirlwind me or anything?
Hello.
These guys are stunned for so long, they're just like, hmm? Let's see, does he want to hit me? Yep, he still just wants to hit me. This guy also wants to hit me. The good thing is they're not actually doing damage. But their animations are so bugged. And the only thing that makes that annoying is just that them chasing me around means that the Uber Ancients are still kind of going to follow me around most of the time. But yeah, that seems like those guys, if you get close enough to them, they just like, they want to attack you. You think it's the frenzy state? It can't be the frenzy state because these guys here don't have a frenzy state. These two don't have a frenzy state. Only this guy does. And these guys also try to attack me as well. Like, watch. If I get close enough to him. I mean, I guess he's focused on him now, but... I'll kill the other dude in a second and see what he does. See? He's like trying to swing at me. But he can't kill me, like he's not doing damage. So it's like... It's just an animation thing, that's all. He even tries to whirlwind through me, that's funny. He's like, I'll get him! I'll fucking get him, even if I'm on his side. I don't think it would be any different with assassin conversions, because it's all the same shit, right? Now, the next question I have, let's try something funny. Try something really funny. This is just more for funny sakes, not for like actual doing anything with it, but yeah. Because I do have an idea. In theory, if I spawn Ancients on P1 and then change it to Players 8, they will probably spawn Players 8 dudes, and if I convert them and it kills them after they get unconverted, that might be a tech for Sin. I'm gonna start on P8 regardless. We'll start just to see if that's how it works. I just need an isolated summon. Good. Okay, let's convert. And convert him too. Now I want to see if they die afterwards, or if they're 1 HP. Okay, they're not 1 HP. I guess either they don't have enough life to hit the overflow cap, or maybe there's just something in place to stop that from happening. But yeah. Oh well. That didn't work, but still, that's funny. It would have been funny if that's how it works. I'm gonna take like a quick 10-minute break, guys. I need to visit the men's room, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll be back. And then we'll do some more testing. Alright, I'm back. You ever come back from like a nice 5 to 10 minute break and you feel like 10 pounds lighter? Couldn't be me, right? Anyway. On that note, let's test some shit. You forgot that you had this tab running? Nice, nice. Okay, what else can we test while we're here? So far we know conversion works and it's a bit jank. I guess we can test some more necro stuff. I want to test more bone prison.
How may I be of help?
How you doing, friend guy? Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Getting ready to push you to 99? I'm not here for the season. Interesting little thing here, I've just noticed. They don't summon when there's bone prison. At least if they're blocked off by enough of it. They can whirlwind through that. He's hacking. Talek can just straight up whirlwind through it. He might just do that sometimes. Like, that's scary as shit, actually. It's good to know, but scary. I like how this guy slowly just Beybladed his way to me. That's fucking scary. The thing is as long as you... Warlock is the easiest one, as long as you keep your distance. You literally just need one bone prison around this guy and he doesn't do shit. Because he doesn't even attack the bone prison. The other ones actually attack it, which is scary. Like this guy? He actually starts attacking them? Whereas Warlock just kind of stands there and is just like, I'm Warlock. What does Mordok do? Mordok attacks it too, but I think he... No, Mordok doesn't attack it either. This is hella cheesable on Necro, what the fuck? Now the question I have... How cheesable. How far does Poison Nova go? It's got a bit of a range in it, damn.
Good afternoon.
I kind of want to start this from scratch and see what I can do.
Move.
Salutations.
How many characters have I tested so far? Like 2 or 3. Okay, we can actually hit Warlock without him leaping to me. But it's super sketch. It's like you've got to be perfect range in order to avoid that. Say like this. Now don't get me wrong, I'm testing on a hacked character. This would not be how much damage I do. But you know, it's something. It's something.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Proof of concept. The one thing that terrifies me is when he hits a phase. I want to see when he hits a phase. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, when he hits a phase, it's really bad. He kills the bone walls. I didn't think about that part. The bone walls just get cooked. Alright, that's that's out of the question. Oh, I love fucking theorycrafting random shit. Let's see what this guy's phase does. Tell it go away. Tell it go away! Tell it leave! Does this guy have high poison res, or is he inheriting? I think he just has high poison res.
Hello.
How did you do it? Did you have like high enough cast rate? Because when I tried doing it before, it like stopped me from doing it, but maybe it works on different things. I don't know how, I didn't know how to replicate it in the first place though, so maybe I was just doing it wrong.
Good afternoon.
Oh, right. You're talking about like the soft point thing. No, no, no. We were talking about a different overwrite. I think. Okay, well the good news here is that Warlock at least is not threatening because he only casts one lightning thing. So this guy will probably always be the easiest one to kill on a Necro. You just have to watch out for actually getting hit by it occasionally. Yeah, I was gonna say you just need hard points, that's all. Granted, this damage is fucking abysmal, so like I don't know if I'd ever really do this anyway. You would have to probably bring revives or something. LR. Oh yeah, true. But I mean, this is me on a 99 character CMD, it's not even real. Like, it's 99 all scores, you know? That's what I'm saying, like, it's kind of acting as if I had LR and like some minus res and stuff already, but yeah. It's like trying to kill Ubers with poison over it, like, you could do it, but it would take fucking years. But it was more for theory crafting purposes. It's just Warlock unfortunately destroys the fucking bone walls and Talak can well win through them, so it's not the most cheesable in the world. Not for a necromancer, that's for sure. And I think even if you get Marowak, it's like you still can't do it as hard. You can't cheese it as hard because as soon as Warlock hits his phase HB, he just kills the thingy. Decrypt and Golem? Yeah, we could try that. Oh, they don't get... Wait, do they not get cursed? Okay, no, they do. I was about to say, if they're cursing me, no, that'd be stupid. Well, not stupid, but I would really like to see a cursing me in fire one day. Alright, let's get the golem out. Get him. Does the golem have to hit them, or do they have to hit the golem? How does it work? I forget. Because they're not going to hit the golem has to hit him.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Holy shit, he's so slow. He's not useless slow, but he's slow. Yo, I'm not your friend guy. Thank you so much for the 7 months on Prime, dude. I haven't heard your strat. Have you typed it out anywhere or put it anywhere? Yeah, sure, send it to me. I'm assuming you don't want me to share it on stream though. I'm not gonna like show it on stream, but more so like even talking about it, I guess. I'll just read it and be like, oh yes, that's cool, very nice.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, no, feel free to send it to me, I'm curious. I won't like, I'll read it, but I won't say anything out loud or anything that hints at anything. I'll just be like, oh yes, that's very cool. I like this idea. Man, they're hella slow. The only thing is this is a really OP golem, like, I don't really think you ever get this much slow normally. Have I tried the Warlock versus Decline? No, but he'd be a pushover on Abyss Warlock, that's for sure. I come back later and see this character. This is just another one of my test characters. I have several different, like, 99 all skills test characters and stuff. Have you, sent it over yet? I won't read anything out, trust. What else can we test? Oh, you're working on it? Oh, good, oh, good. I can't think of anything else to test, really. Zon Plague. Plague would be terrible. The one funny thing is you could probably run Poison Jab and just run around in circles until they die. Yeah, that's gonna be so stupid. I don't think I have a good Zon testing character. This thing has like no gear, I'm pretty sure. I stripped it all. Alright, let me have a quick look at this. Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick. Oh, okay. What can we do here on Zon? Do I have anything in my stash? I don't even have a cube on this character. Ah, I can't test. I can't be bothered testing this. It probably would be. It probably would work, but it would be abysmal. It's a cool idea for sure. I think the more people you have, the shorter it gets. But yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry. I was chatting. Chatting. I don't know what else to test. What do we do? Test statue drop rates? Yeah, we can do that online, I guess. Probably work on my online Chronicle a little bit right now. Go find a Sunder? True, that's something I need to do. But I kind of want to see if they, like, what the rates are from non-TZ. Eligible for Chronicle. Huge. Guys, I can't stand having my mouse plugged in. This shit's gotta go. It's gotta go! Boom, bada boom. But yeah, no, it's a pretty good idea. There's definitely some optimizations. Yeah, but it would take a bit. It would take a combination of like 2 players. Sorry, not 2 players. Extra players to work with. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. It's always hard to get people who are that dedicated, especially for a 99 grand. I feel like you're overshooting a little bit with 30 hours, but... I mean, if you can do it, that'll be sick. What is your record right now? It's like, what, 50 something?
I can't carry anymore. What can I do for you? I can't carry anymore.
$69 hours. How do you think that you're going to get down to 30 from 69? That's a huge difference. You know, I get that shards drop like a lot more. But there's still some limitations, you know? Especially if you're doing things legit. Like, fair enough, if you went down the JSP path, I'd expect 30 hours to be a bit more realistic if shards are dropping like rejuves, but... I don't know, man. $99 easy with TZs? Yeah, but he's saying 30 hours when it's been done in like 50-ish right now. In that video you go over all the math, I see. How much have you factored in, like... I guess like idle time, break time, sleep... Well, not sleep time, but yeah. Because I mean, if you're going to do it in 30 hours, you can probably do that in one go. quick question. Is prioritizing Ancients duel, is that like out of your thought process? Or is it just because gear rotations and stuff? Like, I guess, are you thinking that Uber Ancients is like too hard too early into the season? Do you think it's like too time inefficient or whatever? Without load times or breaks? Yeah, that's the thing. Load times and breaks make a fucking huge difference over time. Like, I mean, obviously we've looked at my Uber runs before, right? And don't get me wrong, I do a bit of load time abuse glitching and shit like that, but load times often add 10 to 15%. Wait, no, it's not that much. Yeah, it's about 10, it's close to 10%. I'm trying to think, what the fuck is my last, let me look at my last Uber time. Let me pull up live split. Yeah, I get what you mean. You're definitely prioritizing the jewel, so you're gonna get the jewel. Okay. No XP shrines is a massive one. The jewel, I feel like the jewel and the Annie is a very small difference in comparison to XP shrine. No, you can reduce loading times by extracting the game files, and also, for people that don't know, but uncapping your FPS. Uncapping your FPS makes it better. But it also put more of a strain on your computer. My RTA for this was 727. So I had, in 7 hours, I had an extra 22 minutes of load time. But that's also with me, like, re-rolling for setups and shit. And I'm also not on the most optimal setup for load times. Like, I play capped 120, so my stream looks decent. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can show me a world where you can get it down to like 30 hours, you might see me do a 99 in a future season. But my guesstimate for you guys would probably be like 35 to 40 hours.
Good to see you.
Like, I would be shocked if it's like low 30. Yeah, of course. But there's like so many factors, man. It's like, I know it's rare, but you know, obviously there could be a death, and if a death happens, that sets you back a lot depending on when it happens. By the time you get higher level, it's probably less of an issue, but still possible, you know? I guess with the strat that you're talking about, that a death is probably the most uncommon, like it's the safest play, I'd say. So, yeah, you'd be pretty safe on that. But the strat that I'm talking about might be harder or thinking about. But you know, there's so many small factors, you know. What am I doing? My brain is like not working today. I'm on pause mode so many times. I just sit there and stare at screen until eventually it clicks. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, so what was your guesstimate? You think it's going to be 31, 33? Italic's Anguish. Oh shit. Okay, that's not bad. We are on game 7. We're on game 7.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
If I find another one in the next like 15 games, those are good odds. It's definitely going to feel a lot more Joe because of P1, like the changes they've made to P1, I guess. The other thing that we need to test throughout this is if they've made a change to key rates, because if key rates and rune rates might have been affected by this too. We just don't know yet. There's no like real confirmation on it. But it is very possible. How come your game no longer has TZ after this patch update? I don't know. Have you checked in the actual game menu, like trying to create a game? Like through this menu? Do you have the Bale quest done on your character? Like, does it show that it's done, or did it revert or something? Hey, Leofel. Multiple shot, Holy Freeze, Cursed, best demon you can get. You proc amp like it wasn't changed. The multi-shot has to be Venom Lord though, you gotta specify that. Or something that applies something at a high tick rate. Why are we not spamming? What? Okay. Well, Uber Ancients runs are definitely possible for that reason now. Yeah, true, actually. I should just be spamming Pendle. That's a good call. It's okay, 2 minutes of Pendle. Those rates are fucked. Yeah, getting a jewel is going to be... Okay, so there's one thing. There's more statues, but Uber Ancients is harder for a lot of people. Like, Uber Ancients actually suddenly just became a lot harder for people. But yeah, I guess the only thing I would say, Bag of Ends, is just double check your quest state, make sure it's hasn't reverted backwards or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think you guys understand. Like, if I really, really wanted to, I could probably fucking make a lot of Uber Ancients happen. It's a shame I'm not playing this season.
Salutations.
But yeah. Yo, Knight. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. See, I wasn't lying, man. When you said go play Diablo or something, I did. I did. Quite literally. Nah, I was just up and by for a little bit. I woke up late, so I was like, alright. Guess it's time to go live. You got the 1cc on the Batman game? Let's go, dude. Very nice. Which achievement was that you were going for? You were going for,
Good afternoon.
like beating the game on as Batman or something? Was it the one that you had displayed? Oh, by the way, just quickly, for all of the RA people here, a friend of mine helped me work on this, just real quick. I will show you. Hopefully it looks nice. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that, how clean is that? It took a lot of coding work to get this done. But how clean is that? It's so nice. And the only thing is it only works for my layout because it's like designed to fit within my like, you know, it's designed to fit within this like square box. I had to like resize my overlay for it, unfortunately, but yeah. There's a lot of things you can do with CSS coding. Mercy Largo from my chat helped me out with a lot of it. Yeah, it was really nice. But if you know someone that knows CSS, Knight, you could probably work with someone to design it to your needs, I guess. Surely there'd be someone in your chat that knows a thing or two. Because I had to like get mine done like... Yeah, you do have to manually focus them. But the thing is, you can go on the page and then click all the ones you want in order. And then what happens is like if you unlock one of them, it'll push it up and then go to the next one on the list. So like you can set it up so that they're all in order. But yeah, it's really nice. And the other cool thing is that once you do it manually for each game, then you just revert it, you revert it back to the automatic detection, and then it will remember like whatever you manually set on your previous games. But if you, let's say for example, you play a game where you haven't set those achievements up before, it won't know what to do. It'll just have like nothing there. CSS is horrible though. It's a thing. It's a thing. Alright, let's test some more statue drop rates, I guess. Well, the only thing is it's a limitation, right? So like, OBS allows you to put in custom CSS. So that's pretty much all we did. We just put in custom CSS into OBS. What do I do? Let's go for Duriel. Like, some of those things don't even exist on that overlay. They were literally added because of CSS. Like the Kano AU thing, that's like something we manually added to it. But yeah, no, that's awesome, man. Oh, you got the 1cc by accident. I see, I see. Nice. Guys, I didn't see what the symbol was. But yeah, when I'm back from my vacation, I'm probably going to be getting back into RA again. Triangle. Excuse me, game, but where is Duriel? But no, that's awesome that you got the achievement. Dude, I fucking love when that happens. I love when you get achievements by accident. So good. And yeah, as well, guys, if you haven't, you guys should go check out Knight here. Knight does a lot of retro achievement stuff. Was working on some Adventures of Batman and Robin, I think it was. Is that the name of the game?
Yes?
What's up, Dennis? Good luck, have fun to me this. Good luck, have fun to me this time. 10 plus beers and came home to the stream. Good luck, have fun to you, dude. Good luck, have fun. That's all I can say. 10 beers is tough. Why can I not figure out what a symbol is? It's star. Yeah, I've seen those. I was thinking about maybe hosting one for my birthday celebration stream, but I don't know if I really have enough time to make a badge, you know? It's like literally tomorrow that I'm doing that stream. And we're not doing anything exciting either. We're just like kind of chilling and probably doing a Warlock speedrun or something, you know? Oh yeah, let me do the shout out though. I can actually do it now.
Good day.
My shout out command works. Let's go, it's back. We're so back. Do I have a merc?
Hello again, Outlander.
I have Geschäft. Let's get a real merc. Why is all this stuff here? Alright, what can we give the merc that I have? Kelpie's fine.
That to good use.
Crown of Thieves is fine. Is it really gonna be a fucking... Okay, I've got a treachery.
I'll put that to good use.
I think mana burn got changed, but some of the mana drain monsters themselves, I don't think they ever did get a change, or if they did, it's like still annoying. Like ghosts, for example, and souls are really bad. Why notice in the Alibaba? Do I look rich? Need some drain? Dude, same. Legit. Good morning, Tyler. Are we on a normal sleeping schedule or a not so normal sleeping schedule? I actually just realized the whole point of me getting a merc was so that I could fucking use insight. Is he strong enough to use... He should be strong enough to use an FCV, right? Yes. Early bird gets the worm. Yep. And fuck oath.
Afternoon.
I love being awake at this hour of the morning.
At your service. I can't use that yet.
What do you mean you can't use... Ah, Kelpie gives 10 strength. Are you joking me? Are you fucking joking me? What can I give him? Chat, is this real? Can I gamble my channel points, please? You're a fucking gamble addict. It's not gonna happen. Put a foul in the death mask? It seems like such a fucking waste. I can figure this out. That works.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What meditation aura did it even hit? 15? That's fine. I can make a lot of things, I just don't want to make a lot of things, you know what I mean? This guy's just here for meditation occasionally. Yeah, what's the price? But yeah. Oh, I'm in normal. I was like, what the fuck? She died instantly. Whoopsie. But yeah, when it comes to the badges and stuff, I definitely think I'll host one, or I'll have a badge for when we do the subathon slash and stash run or whatever it is. If I do a slash and stash run. Regardless, whatever subathon related run I do, there will be a badge for it. We'll probably maybe do a badge for some of my future birthday celebration streams. And then other than that, maybe if I do like some cool little event, or maybe, I don't know. I thought about unironically doing it for just like, you know, a specific month where like maybe I'm targeting a world record or something, but it's kind of hard with that now because speedruns are cooked. Yeah, I hit my D4 power spike.
Good day.
I do big number. It's still kind of in limbo, to be honest. You know, they've released another patch just now that's kind of like cooked a lot of shit, and we don't know if it's affecting expansion either. If it's affecting expansion, then it's fucked. I don't think it will be, since most of the changes seem more related to what exists in Reign of the Warlock. But either way, like anything that affects Reign of the Warlock essentially affects like speedrunning as a whole. Because right now the way that we have things structured is that if you do or don't have Reign of the Warlock, you can still submit speedruns on the other 7 classes, of course. If you want to do a Warlock speedrun, you have to run Reign of the Warlock. But every time a patch gets released, if the class gets nerfed more and more, or if things get changed too much, then we end up probably having to actually do patch separation. But right now, we probably only really have to do patch separation for just Warlock. There is definitely, there's definitely like reasoning or logic behind doing it for all of them. But like for every class. Because, you know, they've added new rune words and shit too as well, which I think only exist in Reign of the Warlock. I don't think they exist in the other game. Like Coven and stuff. I think Coven was one of the rune words that's like actually kind of really good. I have a quick question for you guys that know. Are shards dropping at an even higher rate in P8? Or are they just dropping at a higher rate in P1? Like, for example, are they dropping like legit candy in P8?
Yes. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. The only thing is, at that time, we were at a different stage, right? Because at that time, there was no such thing as, like, I guess, an unbeatable world record. It's not that any run right now is unbeatable, but it's so much harder. Like, back then, times weren't pushed as much. So there was like no real reason to separate it when times really hadn't been pushed enough. Whereas right now we exist in time where it's like, if someone wants to try and beat like my Warlock Uber run, I used Echoing Strikes in that run. Like, because I found enough gear for it, a good enough setup for it and all that kind of stuff. So like no one can really beat that time as easily. Still probably doable, but not as easily. Like 407 on Warlock is fucked. It's actually so insane.
Hello, are you today's headliner? Tournament?
Tournament. I watched that video, Carlos. It was hilarious. The headliner. Thank you for the $2 super or the €2 super chat. Goat said that when we asked him about patch separation, he's like, doesn't matter, you won't be Kano.
Greetings.
Now see, that's the mentality of a speedrunner who doesn't want to get world record.
Yes?
I definitely think Goat could, if he applied himself enough and, like, you know, tried to grind, but don't get me wrong, speedrunning this game is frustrating. You gotta put a lot of time into it.
Good day. I can't carry anymore.
What do I think about that? Think about what? I only see a dash after your message. Like, if anything, when I first saw Goat start to get into speedrunning, I was like, damn, dude, why doesn't this guy run some of the actual categories? Your mini Uber setup and Uber setup.
Greetings.
All of that stuff is easy, except for the Mephisto pool. The Mephisto pool is the hardest one, and I guess Diablo is kind of tricky too, but Mephisto and Diablo are the two hardest pools for the Ubers. Other than that, everything else is pretty stock standard. I guess mini Ubers can be scary sometimes. It's like RNG. Sometimes I get an easy one, sometimes I get a hard one. If you have time, take a look. What does this translate to? If I have time, take a look at what? If you're posting a link, it's not going to work. I can't see links in my chat. I mean, for reference, Carlos, in these 19 runs I've done online in P1, so far I have seen 3 Talic statues drop, and 1 was a double Talic statue drop. Yeah, we don't know what the number is set to. It just says, you know, we've made it so that it's not affected by player count. That's the thing about D2 people, it's like we really like to have specific details, but I guess, yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason they leave it up to people to data mine that shit. It's definitely a little bit annoying, but it is what it is.
What you need?
I got a Mordok statue? Wait, was it? Oh, was it a Mordok statue? Did I get a Talic and a Mordok in that one? Was that Talic and Mordok that dropped together? Oh, okay, so it wasn't 2 Talics. Sorry, it's a Talic and a Mordok. Okay. That's the confusion. Sorry, I thought it was 2 Talics. I forget which one she can't drop. She can't drop the last 2, right? Because there's definitely going to be favorable bosses for this type of thing. You want the drop rates? I mean, if you have them, sure, send them to me. I know that there's favored ones. I know, for example, like she's more likely to drop the first one, but can drop the other two, and so on. Like I know, for example, she drops this one, like more likely than not, and then the other two are like a lower chance. Duriel drops this one the more. Then I think it's these two that are like less chance, or maybe it's these two. But yeah. Okay, so Duriel and Talic drop literally the same, but just higher odds on the others. How is Andariel dropping Mordox more than Mephisto? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's for non-TZ though. Wait, no, that's even for TZ as well. What the fuck? She's not? That's what it says. It says Mordox is 238. Is the higher number better or is the lower number better? Oh, sorry, one in. Okay, sorry, I misread that. Yeah. Okay, so I just got really fucking lucky then, I guess. I hit the 1 in 238. Either way, it's still nice that can happen. And if Duriel has a higher chance... It just kind of sucks that the last two... Like, in order to get Bulkathos and Warosks, you literally have to kill fucking Diablo. Or I guess Bulkathos can come from Mephisto as well, but... Oh god, having to kill fucking... Having to kill Diablo, or... The other one is annoying. For a speedrun. I think on an Abyss Lock it'd be fine, but... God. Not the other ones. How big is the sample size? I don't know, it's a Pavkey sample size, so I trust it. We can do some Mephisto for a little bit though, I guess. You can do Holy Fire if you're just like casually playing for ladder, Marty, if that's what you're curious about. Or are you actually looking to get into speedrunning? It still would be Holy Bolt, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I've never done P1. You could probably get away with Holy Fire as well.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, then go Holy Fire. Oh yeah, true, I forget the lack of levels and stuff. Yeah. Holy Fire with like a steal early if you can get it. If you don't get steal, it's not a big deal, but... A video about how you tried to get how you tried to chain Hephaestus for 30 minutes one time, it turned out. Like, you actually got him. If it's from the PTR, it's probably fixed. A lot of people have reported, like, most of that shit's fixed.
Thanks.
Easy Mordox. Eligible Blood Ravens. Isn't this the funny? Yeah, it's the fucking stupid item that has like half the fucking thing missing. What does it have to do with steel? Oh, I like steel because it's just a nice weapon. It's a nice, like, really early weapon in a scimitar. But I'm thinking for like speedruns and stuff. I don't know, you could probably find a better weapon, to be honest. Oh, is there any one-handed weapon that is an option or no spirit at all ever? What are you talking about? Are you talking about for what? For Pally or for Warlock? Oh, for ES Warlock. For ES Warlock... I mean, I guess, I don't know, you could probably just find anything that does decentish damage, I guess. Anything with, like, damage, Deadly Strike, probably. As a one-hander. Arcanist is eligible for my Chronicle, that's crazy. Yeah, of course. These drop rates are a lot better. I don't know if I have this. I do. Like, the drop rates are a lot better for statues. I think the drop rates being higher definitely justifies them being harder, because it means it gives people more attempts. I mean, obviously, not if you're hardcore, but... sorry, hardcore players, I guess. But yeah, they are a lot harder. Like, it's definitely at the point where it's like, Uber Ancients now feels a lot similar to how regular Ubers feels, where it's like there's only some builds that can kind of do it easily. Like, Smiter has no problem. Sin is probably still going to have a tough time. I haven't really found, like, many amazing builds for it so far. There's, like, a lot of lack of cheesing you can do. It's really tough. Just because of the way their AI patterns have changed as well. Two through. Twin axe. Do 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 do. Actually, let's leave. Let's go here. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. What do we think the Ami is, guys? Predictions in chat. I'm gonna call Atmas. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give you guys some time to predict. We got our fucking Joe stuff too. Holy. Entropy locket? Oh, that'd be a cool one actually. I forgot that one exists. Rising Sun! Oh, that's cool. I could do some funny testing with that later. No one got it right, not even me. We're all fucking losers today. We're all fucking losers. Guys, I need to stop swearing. But I've just been in a bit of a mood lately, you know? I was wondering why gold isn't auto picking up, but then I'm full of it. You are the best when you don't speak, otherwise you are just good. Who's that guy talking to? This is one of those mirror mirror on the wall scenarios. Is that even allowed in Oz? I don't know actually. Maybe not. It was a rising sun. Battle hammer? Earthshaker. No, I haven't seen it. I'll have to watch it after stream. Suppose I can check it. What is the rolls for gold wrap? I don't remember. It's just gold fine that changes? I see.
carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I feel like I see these a lot. Do they have any rolls? It doesn't look like they do. Oh, they do. There's life roll in it. These ones have more life. They are better. Nah, I don't really care about that kind of thing. I only really care about that kind of thing if I'm like actually genuinely trying to find a perfect item. But that's not often because I don't really care about that thing. Like if I have everything else perfect, I'm like, sure, I'll look for one. That's like fully perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
Razor Trine, nice. You'd be surprised. After doing Uber speedruns, I've started caring a lot more about MDR than I used to. I asked the other day, I was like, how much MDR does Prudence actually have? Because I think it was 17 or something like that. Because 17 MDR, like, matters a lot for Uber Mephisto. But in general, yeah, it's not really a huge deal. Unless it's like a big MDR value. Yeah, basically, and a certain aura type will get converted to another aura type. So if you had a conviction, it'll get converted to fanaticism. Anytime you find any other conviction demon, it'll also get converted to fanaticism. There's certain other ones that get converted 1-to-1 as well, but I forget which ones. Fanaticism stays the same, I think, right? Yeah, they've made it so that the big bind demon is not as strong. It's not a 1.1 to for every build anymore. It's kind of one of those ones that you take on like 1 or 2 builds. Holy Freeze and Fanata still intact. There's other ones that get changed into other things. The Thorns is very interesting, by the way. There's a Thorns version that's really, really interesting to me.
I can't carry anymore.
Warlock got buffed. I don't really know anything at all about that build. I just keep hearing people talking about it and I never really care to look at it. I think, personally, I would have been okay with them keeping conviction, but just reducing the level. Why can't I figure it out? Why can't I figure it out? Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? What is the symbol? It's the double V thing. I'm actually so brain dead today.
Where can I take you?
Nah, there's no conviction anymore. It doesn't exist at all on the demon. Can't wait to see Wonder Hooper Ancients runs. I don't know how realistic they'll be. What's the ring, guys? What do we think it's gonna be? I'm calling a Menald.
Your presence honors me.
Dwarf Star. ES Lock has mostly just become a P1 build. People will figure out how to make it still, like, decent. I've already kind of figured out how to make it decent on a pretty budget setup. A lot of people are looking at it very wrong. Like, very, very wrong. There's two things that you can do on a super budget to make it like really, really good. You can grab a Siren or a Hell Witch from
Where can I take you?
from Crystalline Passage, oh sorry, Frozen River, or the Throne Room. You can just 1-point wonder it if you really want to, but if you want to get a better version of that demon, you'd probably want to have more points into it, or at least have a soft point swap ability. That's where having all to Warlock skills is going to be a huge deal, because a lot of people are going to overlook that and be like, oh, I have Eldritch skills or whatever it is. You're going to need some stuff that has all Warlock skills for when you first go for one. Ideally, you want to get one that has Fanaticism or maybe Concentration, if that exists. Vigor Aura can also be good if you just want more mobility. But yeah, you want to grab a Siren. That's probably one of the earliest setups that you can do. Otherwise, your next best bet is going to be going for like hardpoint investment into Find Demon, and then grabbing a multi-shot Venom Lord with Curse. And then maybe like Lightning Enchanted or fucking an Aura or something. Those are your two options, but the Siren is the cheaper option, cheaper and easier one, but it's also going to die more often potentially. Then, on top of that, you also just 1 point Hexbane and then just use Hexbane as your thing. So that way you hit more. There's also the other alternative as well, and you can do more into Hexbane, Hexpurge, and all that kind of stuff, and then consume a Magic Demon. But yeah, there's options, depending on what you want to do more of. It's definitely weaker. Definitely a lot weaker. It's like easily 60 to 80% weaker, but there's still alternatives that people haven't cracked yet. And don't worry, once someone makes a video on it, aka me or Macro or someone, whoever's listening and watching right now, one of those content creators will be like, yes, it's my time. Because knowing me, I'll probably be too lazy. But yeah, it's definitely not as OP as it was. It's more of a P1 to P3 kind of build. Hold my soda. No beer this time around? Or no beer in general? Talix Anguish. Dude, these things really do drop like candy now. They are very close to key rates, which I don't mind. How you doing, Stealthy? Good to see you, dude. I'm not 100% sure how Wish. I haven't seen them. The only thing I know is that the T5 ones are bugged at the moment. From what I've heard, at least. Just looking around before bed. Fair, fair. And you know, I'm chilling. I'm just taking it easy today. I'm doing some magic finding online and stuff. Trying to work on my Chronicle progress. Star. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
By the way, I dropped SOJ from cow level, dead rogue. Oh, that's so funny, actually. That's a crazy place to get an SOJ from. See, that's the beauty of D2, man. Sometimes little things like that can just happen. Triangular. We love Duriel loot.
Where can I take you?
Can I not make that telly? I guess not.
I can't.
No worries, Carlos. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy the Warcraft 3. I used to be able to identify that symbol so much faster, but now I'm like actually really slow. How are you reading the symbols? Look at all 6 of them and then you have to find the missing one. So the missing one is the true tomb.
Good day.
They go in order. Oh, that makes life so much easier if they do. Wait, what do you mean they go in order? Oh, reverse order. Wait, what? No, they don't. I guess these ones go in order, like 3, it's like 3 and 3, they go in order. Like, I can see that it's circle because obviously this goes in order, that's in order, that's in order, but these 3 are like in reverse order, I guess. Oh, it goes from right to left. I'm assuming the, wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. It's always the square pyramid. Just try it every time, even if it doesn't work. I mean, these are like in line, because this makes sense. Like it goes this one, and then this one. And then it would be circle next. And these 3 are also in line as well, but in reverse. It's like, it would be this one, and then this one. I'll try it on the next one, we'll see how it goes. There might be some kind of like mini order thing to it.
Your presence honors me.
It's not that I don't remember the symbols, it's just... Well, that was the case the first time. But, yeah, I don't know, just... My brain is fried today, I guess. Circle again. But that's the thing though, it was circle 2 times in a row and now this is in reverse. Like this is a true order on this side. This is in backwards. Like it would go like this, then it would be star. So one way is true, one way is backwards. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look for the star symbol first, and if I can't find it, go from there. Or like, once I find it, then I'll go from there. That seems like the easiest way for pattern recognition. Like, isolate star, and then once you find star, it's probably touching that one, I guess. Bill! Well, maybe, but that tile is the same tile, like that shouldn't really have anything to do with that.
Yes?
But I think I have an idea of how to, like, figure out the patterns quicker. You just look for star, and if you can't find star, then obviously it's star, and if it is... I just want to see one where it's on the right side. I want to see a right side tomb. Yeah, there's no star here, so it's star. I want to see one where it's occupying one of these right side tombs. Because then you can memorize the position of the star roughly and figure it out from there. Because I think that's the pattern. It's like, it's gonna be whichever one the star side's on, surely. If star exists, it pushes it to that side, and then you just have to figure out which one's missing of the two.
Good day.
I don't think about this so much because it's not really relevant for speedruns. Okay, it's the missing circle. But I don't know that. Yeah, this doesn't make sense either. This is fucked. It seems like there's just a consistent-ish pattern of like, if star exists, it's always hugging with these two. That's not in order. This is circle. Circle's way fucking out of order. It's in order if you go like this. Like, it's in order like that, and then like those two. Yeah, it's like that. It goes in order. Oh, it's going in order like in a circle. Okay, okay, I see now. But it's still being, that's still really weird. No, that doesn't even go in order in a circle. It goes in order like this and then like that. It's like this and then that. It's like that way, that way. So it's not perfect order. But either way, this is an easier method for me. It's like you identify where the star is and then kind of go from there. Yeah, I'm looking at the order of the canyons in the tomb. Those are always consistent. Those are always consistent. They probably just have like set images that you can just like memorize. And I think it's like easier once you identify where star is or isn't. Wait, no, that didn't work because last time it was circle, but it was in two different orders. Strange. Found star. Which one's missing? Circle. See, these two are in the right order. These ones are in the right order. These are reverse. It looks to me like every single one from the right side goes in the right order, and then once it comes down to star, it reverses itself or something. Reverses in order. Well, yeah, but like it's like one side is going one way and one's going the opposite. You big troll. Yeah, big trolley. I really just want one statue, that's all I want in life.
Good day.
Guys, I've decided I'm gonna play like a robot now. This is one that I haven't seen yet. Yo, Cessus! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. We brought you a flower? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. How's it going? How was your stream? We are testing some stuff in Diablo 2 because there's been like a new patch for it. One of the classes that I played got nerfed a little bit. So we were like testing some stuff, and also they made some other things harder in the game, but we're also just sitting here looking at symbols and stuff, these little floaty things at the back here. Because in D2, there's like a place with 7 symbols, like there's 7 tombs beyond this portal, and we've been looking at these symbols a lot, trying to figure out like any patterns or ordering to them, but it seems like it's pretty random-ish. The only thing that's cool is that the missing symbol here is the true tomb. So we know that much, but yeah. We've just been staring at symbols all day. How was your stream though? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Cody. Hello, Emil. What's up, Nalane? Hello, hello. Whoa, how was your stream, Cessus? Tell me about it. Speaking of which one is this? Am I blind? Star. No, Star's here. Square. I wonder if... No, that can't be right. I think what happens, right, so it looks to me like when one of the ones on the left side is missing, it puts it on the star side. Or like star gets pushed to the side where the missing symbol is, maybe? No, that didn't happen for this symbol here. Either way, it's fine. You played Timberborn? Timberborn. I don't think I've seen that. What is it about? Is it like a... Sounds like a cozy game to me, I don't know why. Beavers? Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, I think I've seen that game. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but... Tell me about it. It was very nice. That's good to hear. Always nice when a game scratches the right itch. Where am I? This way. Humankind destroyed the earth and now beavers are repopulating it, and you build their city up. Oh, that's actually awesome. Sounds so fun. It's a city builder but with beavers. I like city builders. I find some city builder games pretty fun. Okay, wait, hold on. The thing that I talked about before with star being pushed, like, if star exists, so I thought there was a missing symbol here, but it just pushed the O over here. But either way, I think the quickest identification method is always going to be finding star first, and then going from there. Like, basically, you find star, go right of it, and if you don't see, like, these tombs are always the left ones. So these ones are always the left ones, so obviously if you see, like, circle here, like, you probably look for star, see circle, and then if it's, you know, if you see circle, then neither one of these two are missing. Or one of these three are missing, sorry. Sorry, we're just trying to figure out some pattern recognition stuff for, I guess, trying to get faster at these, like, speedrun things. I don't really do this stuff in speedruns normally, but it's going to be important if I ever do a new kind of speedrun that I might be able to do now. You woke up with a super swollen eye and quite a lot of pain from it. Had to go to the eye doctor. Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
What can I do?
It's
for
no
you?
good. I haven't really had to deal with any kind of thing like that, I don't think. The worst I've had to deal with, but it was like when I was like super young, was like a ear infection kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, I always dread going to the doctors and stuff in general for anything, so. Did they like figure out what was going on as to why it was swollen? Or do you have to like do some tests and figure out stuff still? I feel like that's the worst thing when it comes to having something pop up out of nowhere. It's like when you still have to like figure out what's going on. But yeah, also welcome in as well for anyone that hasn't seen D2 before. This is like, I guess, an ARPG. You get gear, your character gets stronger, you cast spells and stuff. Right now I'm casting Blizzard, these icicles that, you know, fly from the sky and stuff. It's very cool. And there's these demons, they're bad, we kill them. Usually. Sometimes I skip them though. Got something to treat it? Okay, that's good at least. You're looking for new patch info regarding Warlock? Are you looking for like the patch notes? Is that what you mean? Or are you looking for like information from me about the patch, like how to build your character or something? I can give either, but yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that though about your eye. Again, I hope you feel better soon, and obviously, hopefully the treatment thing that you have works. Not a fun time. How did you go with the Beaver City Builder though? Did you end up saving the world? Saving beaver kind? Star. But yeah, there's been a lot of things changed in the patch. You still don't get how to TP across in Arcane. There's only certain places you can do it. And it depends on the orientation of Arcane. I actually don't know. So, when it comes to that, you have to have 20 hard points into your Bind Demon to get super uniques now. But I don't know if they removed the ability to actually even take, like, the throne waves. But yeah, you have to do damage to him. Like, get him down to lower HP and then also try and bind him. But the other problem as well is that, they've changed the way the auras work and stuff. So, for example, you can't get Conviction Aura anymore. If you take a Conviction Aura at Demon, it'll convert that to another aura. Like, I think it's Fanaticism or something. Might have accidentally blown up a baby beaver with dynamite. Ah, I see. Yes. That's not good. Who put you in charge of the cities? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's okay. Accidents happen for a reason. As long as you learn from the mistake, it's fine. Wait a minute, Star's on this side. What is it doing here? It's messing with me. What is this one? Triangle. Sounds like a pretty fun game though, to be honest. If things like that can happen. Kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know, I guess SimCity or something. I think if you like, I mean, does it play a bit more like an RTS at all? Or is it more city builder? Because there was a game that I played that I really enjoyed. But it was more like RTS rather than a city builder. I think it was Northgard. It's like very big on like the Norse mythology and stuff like that, I think. It was a really good game. I like that one. It was like a mix between like kind of casual and cozy, but like not, you know, it was like still more focused on like Age of Empires style type stuff, I guess. Stars on this side again, but it's triangle. Oh man, I don't like this. This is messing with my head. It's messing with my head. Square. You really like Northgard? You've been trying to get all the achievements? Oh, nice. Yeah, I played it a long time ago on stream once. I enjoyed that game a lot. I think I only really ever played the campaign, but yeah, it was a pretty fun game. I enjoyed it. Let me in. Thank you. Yeah, this drop rate for the Duriel statues is not great. Cleaver, that's an upgrade. Well, not an upgrade, but you know what I mean. We found one of the things we needed. Very good. Very good. Oh, yeah. So when it comes to arcane tallying, I'll teach you a little thing here. So you have to do the extended tallies when you go across these paths, but you can only do it in certain locations. This one is super precise, and you can only go one way, I think. Oh no, you can go both ways. But essentially what you do is you start teleporting, and then you open your tab up like this. You gotta be like on the middle of these stairs here. It's gotta be on the staircase somewhere. And then you gradually pull your cursor all the way over to the right in the middle. And then boom, it lets you over. And then same goes this one. It's like you just start telling, you can open up your character sheet. And then eventually you'll go over as long as you maybe aim higher or lower? Lower. So yeah. Ah, Timberborn has no hostiles, I see, yeah. So I guess like some of the RTS style games always have like hostiles and things like that, but that's still cool. I mean, I like city builders too, like I enjoy things like SimCity and all that. Played those in the past. Yeah, I think you need to have 20 hard points. Hard points in this game basically mean that you have to like actually, you know, see how it has base here? You have to have 20 base points in order to bind a super unique in this game. And List of the Tormentor, I think, which is the one that you're after, is a super unique. But you also have to do damage to him too. If you go up to a demon and it says impossible, that means you just can't bind it. Like it's not possible under any circumstances, even if you have 20 points in there. If you don't have 20 points, then it could be because you don't have enough points, but yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, it only works with extended TP and only on certain directions as well. You can't do it on everything. I'm pretty sure here, I don't think I can go from this direction to the other one. Oh no, I can. This one works. But there's certain ones that don't work. I forget which ones. Ah, I see. Yeah, so more like a chill city builder of some sort. Kind of like SimCity, I guess. But with beavers. Oh, that sounds fun though. Is it a new game? Welcome back, Garilla. But put the torch down. We are visitors. There's no people riding here, not today.
Yes.
Good day.
I think it came out for release somewhat recently and it was in early access. Yeah, I want to say I feel like I saw someone probably playing it in early access once. When I say I saw someone playing it, I mean like I probably saw like, you know, the game name. It might have actually been you, to be honest, but I don't know. It's just the name. The name sounded familiar, but I actually don't know if I've seen any of it. There was another game as well that either was in early access or is in early access, and it was kind of like a cozy game. I saw, I think it was Highly in Descent playing it. It was like a game where you like put up Christmas lights or something. That looked really cozy and chill. I'm only doing this just because I want a statue, that's all. And Duriel is not giving me a statue. Yeah, maybe. It's very possible.
Honors me.
Greetings.
Like I said, it sounded very familiar when you mentioned it. They significantly changed the water and vertical simulation over that time. Oh. It sounds fun. You're playing on an A? No, I'm playing on Australian servers. Like, I play on Americas, and within Americas, they have Sydney servers. The condition for me to be on a Sydney server, though, is that I have to be the one to create the game. What is the TZ right now? Stonyfield.
Where can I take you?
Maybe I'll run some TZ for a little bit. It's been a minute.
Greetings.
It's always hard for me to play other games though. Like, I need to like really have some kind of like motivation to sit down and play them. Chat doesn't like it when I play anything other than Diablo. But I've been trying to enjoy some games in my free time occasionally as well. When did Diablo 2 come out? This game... So, the original game for this came out in like 2000. But the remaster was 2021. This is a scary place. But yeah, 2000 and 2001 for the first two versions, and then the remaster came out in 2021.
Good day.
I can quickly show you, I guess. Let me go back on an old character, but I can show you how the old graphics used to look, because they don't let you toggle anymore in the new update that they did. But I can show you how the game used to look. So this is how it looks with the new, like, upscaled graphics and everything. And this is how it looks with the old graphics. Everything looks different, even like the stash and stuff. can like see, I guess. Let me find something. It's like, you know, lava. Lava. What else is there that's maybe noticeable? The desert is kind of, you know, like, it's noticeable, but it's desert. What else is there? Jungle. Old jungle. New jungle. It's kind of cool that you can flick back and forth, but you can only do it in the old version. Like, if you play the new expansion pack that they released for it, Arena of the Warlock, you can't actually toggle it all anymore. There are other games other than Diablo? Believe it or not, yes. But yeah, every time I try to do it, it just says this message. Only available in classic and expansion games.
Greetings.
Old version looks much more darker. Yeah, it's definitely a bit. I mean, I think it's naturally how it's going to look when it comes to having less colors to work with, because back then I think they had like... What is the number of colors? Is it 32-bit color system? Whereas nowadays we have like... Too many. Too many colors. Jail looks crazy. Yeah, it's a lot darker down in jail. Guys, do we have Terrorized Andy coming up at all? What is the next TZ? Yeah, they made it so, I guess they probably just, like, couldn't design the old Warlock and the old graphics, I don't know. Or without it being, like, too hard of a task or something. Like, I wouldn't doubt that it probably would have been possible, but... Maybe it just sounds like it would have been a lot more work, maybe a lot harder to like perfect or get right, you know? I don't know the design limitations behind it, like... I'm not a game designer. Me play the game, me don't design it. I probably could, like, design a game if I really, really tried, but... I don't know. I think if I was to take over Diablo 2 and design this game, I wouldn't even design things really, I would more change things. Like kind of like PD2 mod style, I guess. Gotta go have something to eat? No worries again, Cessus, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your people over here. And yeah, hope you get some rest. Take it easy and enjoy the food. Rest up, obviously, you know, with the eye and stuff. Hope for a swift recovery. Terrorized this is next? Excuse me, but what exactly is this? I won't lie, I probably won't be on for too much longer myself. I've been at it for 6 hours or so. Struggle to do these long streams nowadays, but I think tomorrow we'll do some kind of like short little birthday celebration stream before I go away. Hold on, 1 second. If you're not a bot, I'm very sorry. But that is the most bot-like message I've ever seen in my life. Like... Bot username 101. Sorry, bot profile picture 101. Bot message 101. If you're actually a real person... Nice. Good luck, dude. Don't worry, man. He'll give me tips about the game. That's the only reason why I was like, yeah, it's 100% a bot, just because... No offense, man, like... I get it if some people don't know me. But, you know, I'm kind of known for being okay at this game, I guess. Or so it seems. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, the spaced out yeah, that's a 101. That's the one thing that I'm not looking forward to is like time passes with, you know, being a streamer and stuff. It's just like how many bots are gonna actually get like pretty convincing over time. Trust me, dude, there's been people who genuinely come in with that kind of, you know, energy. I've had so many people come into the stream before being like, you should do it like this. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, you should play Necro Bone Summon Mancer. It's the fastest build in the game. And I'm just like, you had me at Bone Necromancer being the fastest. If anyone ever says Necromancer and fastest in the same sentence, like that's already a red flag for me. So that's a red flag. Unless they're asking what is the fastest Necromancer build. That's the only time it's not a red flag. Do a Chronicle overview before you bounce? Oh yeah, true, we should. I don't know what my Chronicle progress was, but I'm at 48, 66, 9. I haven't made many rune words. I need chat to help me out with that. You guys are gonna have to give me rune words for free, okay? We're gonna have to handshake on it. No one's gonna have to say anything. No questions asked. Just join my game, drop the runes. People leave. Streamer takes everything for free. You know how it goes. Silkweave. Actually might hold on to this pair of boots, you never know. You just have to put the last rune in, don't even need to keep it. Oh, like you're saying I could make the rune words and just give it back to chat? True, that's actually not a bad idea, I'd be okay with that. If you guys want me to make your rune words, I'll happily do that.
Greetings.
You can drop your jar. I actually kind of like Defunct's idea a lot more. Like, I'd rather make your guys' rune words for you, and you keep the rune words. So if you have anything that you want to make with a jar, be my guest. You're just missing Burr and you gave up on that idea? Rip.
I am overburdened.
I mean, Defunct, you'd probably have like a huge influx of like all the lower runes and stuff. Like, when I think of some of the obscure runes, I'm like thinking of, what's that one rune word? It's the one that's in like 4-socket hammers or scepters or something stupid like that. Holy Thunder? Holy Thunder is such an ass to make. Like, the hardest part about making Holy Thunder is finding the base. King's Grace? I don't think that one's so bad, is it? Holy Thunder felt like the hardest one for me to find. Just because the base was really hard. It was like, I'm pretty sure it's specifically a 4-socket scepter. I don't think it can be made in like maces or flails or anything like that. Like, it's got to be a 4-socket scepter.
I am overburdened.
Actually, Defunct, I want to hear it. I don't know how much you've been playing this season, but I want to hear what your rune count is after all the grailing you did. Like, I don't care about like the high runes or anything like that. I want to know what like all of these are. Like how many like lums, pretty much anything from like higher than in like an IO or a lum or something. Like anything from like Co plus. I'm genuinely just curious like how many you have. It might have gotten to a point where you probably just stopped picking them up, to be honest, or filtered them out, so maybe not much, but... After you stopped doing Trav, you found like no runes? Sounds like lies to me. Nah, I'm just messing. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably would have just been killing champs and hawking and stuff. Demon Limb? Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Burnt text. Oh, this is the shitty one, Measured Wrath. Also, just out of curiosity, Defunky, are you going to work on it on hardcore too, or are you just doing softcore only for it? Luna! Black Oak Shield. That thing has so much absorb cold, I kind of want to mess with that. This shield, unironically, could be a really, really good shield to use against Funny Man. That's so much absorb cold, what the fuck? This might be like a best in slot item for our good friend. Mr. Corlick. Yo, what's up, Desdingo? How's it going, dude? Guys, can you believe it? This is the second to last stream. Any mind-blowing changes? Not too many, but there's some. A lot of Warlock nerfs. Some cool stuff like... Uber Ancient statues now being able to drop off of non-TZ bosses. Also, Worldstone shards are increased in P1. So there's more Worldstone shards and stuff around. And Sunders apparently also drop a lot more. But I am yet to encounter that because I haven't done any TZ. Yo, Franklin, thanks for the gifted membership, dude. Congratulations to Equalizer, nice. That is the one thing I really like about YouTube gifting, is that it almost always gifts to someone who's active in chat. I know sometimes Twitch doesn't always do that. It does sometimes, but doesn't always. Guys, where's my herald? It's been 2 minutes. Where's my herald? Guys, it's been 40 seconds. Where's my herald? Sorry, I'm just sounding like Reddit. Oh shit, a herald is hunting me right there in that big purple lightning. Someone came in and said that wasn't hardcore viable. Ban that guy. That is completely hardcore viable. How much MF? I have like 400. Yeah, it's like a little cloud with the lightning. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's the one thing that's also really nice about that change. I do like that it can, like, it just spawns now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't require you to, like, go around and find extra mobs. In my opinion, those are very positive changes for the Herald system. The one thing I'm curious about is, did they remove the little thing that, like, sits above the head of the Herald? I wonder if they did.
I am overburdened.
You didn't like the change to the tier increase? You like being able to control the Herald level, not just killing them?
Good day.
Oh, by just not killing them. I mean, yeah, but that...
Greetings.
I didn't understand that in the beginning, to be honest. I didn't know how it worked. It used to be that, like, you could just keep them all at T1 Heralds. Does this system now make it so that it actually scales up each time? Like, regardless, like, as soon as it spawns from a cloud, it'll go from T1, and the next cloud will be T2, and the next cloud will be T3. Whereas before, if you, like, spawned a Herald and you used to always just keep it at T1 until you killed it or something? Holy fuck, my mech got owned. Yes, if you never killed the Herald boss, you could never get an extra Herald tier. But now each spawn is +1. I see. Yeah, I mean, for 99 purposes, it's a very niche thing, to be honest. What happens when you hit tier 5, though, and you get another Herald? Does it just stay at tier 5? Like, does it just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5? Okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You just gotta find a build that kills them first. Or just skip. It's really not that hard to skip them. Skip them, lure them, fucking... If, like, for 99 purposes at least. Like, you would kill the minions, probably. There was a new patch? Yeah, it was new, and it was somewhat significant. Mostly changes to Terra Zones, Uber Ancients, and Warlock. Nothing else to any other classes yet. I'm very hopeful they make changes to other classes, but we'll see, I guess. Hopefully this patch isn't a case of we just get left on red. But we shall see.
Yes.
yeah, guys, tomorrow is going to be my last stream for like a few weeks. And when I return, I will return stronger than ever. We're going to do like 700 speedruns, and we're going to do like 500 challenge runs. And maybe like 650 breaks, 10-minute breaks. Even minions for T5 are tank. Oh yeah, no, I know they're tanky. But yeah, definitely heavily depends on the build. If you just like group them all up, Lightning Fury. I don't know if you've made it public or not, but have you decided on the class, by the way, for the thingy? I didn't see. Yeah, you might have read it, but I just didn't read that part. You have? Cool. Wait, you have, like, as in you've made it public, or you've... Let me read. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
Impossible.
Or are you supposed to peep a riot at if you're gone? I don't know, man. In the Discord or something?
Good day.
Are those the rates that you sent? The rates that you sent me, are they before or after?
Yes.
Because Thunders can just drop off of like any monster now, right? As long as it's TZ. Or is it still specifically like elites and heralds? That part I haven't followed too closely because I honestly just didn't care. You want to start new, but something tells you no, it's not year 2000 anymore? You played on and off since then, but you get optimal gear and quit? I mean, if you want a new challenge, man, Uber Ancients is actually kind of hard now. As long as you don't play Smiter, so... Set yourself a goal to beat Uber Ancients with not a smiter and then have some fun with it, you know? It's gonna be hard. Probably don't do it hardcore. Wait, it doesn't even have to be TZ for a Sunder to drop? Huh? Huh? Please tell me there's a kill condition that Bale has to be killed, right? Terrorize and non-terrorize using Magic Find. What? Why would they do this? I mean, like, I'm okay with it as long as Bale Quest being done is an unlock condition, similarly to, Worldstone Shards. But fucking hell, that's so annoying, actually. No, I don't care so much about it doing it for the casuals. I'm looking at it for speedruns, bro. Hello, Harold. How are you today? Can't tell me that's not fucking hardcore viable, bro. That's hardcore viable as shit. You have so much time to react. No, like it is hardcore viable. I think it's fine. People are saying it's not hardcore viable. This is fine. Or are you talking about the Sunder changes? I like the new like lightning spawn thingin'.
Your presence honors me.
No.
Good day.
No dramatic pauses around here, trust.
Impossible.
I sometimes do that stuff, but no, not today. Yeah, my computer's overdue for a blowout. Guys, what's the next TZ? Tell me now. Twitch warned you that this is an adult stream? Yeah. Dude, why does treasure class feel cooked right now? Like, I feel like I haven't seen a rare in like 40 years. And I have like 400 magic find. Okay, never mind, I lied. Wait, sorry. I'm like so lost in chat. What are we talking about? For online ancients, you don't like the ancients changes?
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Ah, they spawn from normal monster kills. That's cool. Oh, you're talking about ancients. Right, ancients, TZ. Gross. It's a bad one for me.
Carry it.
Where's Stony, not Stony Tomb, the other one. Maybe I'll get my quick level 88 here and then
Where can
call it for today, perhaps. It's been a pretty solid 7-hour stream. 7 hours passed very quickly. And then tomorrow will be the birthday celebration stream. I don't know if I'll be face gaming for it, I probably won't, but we might have a couple of drinks or something, and also do a Warlock speedrun or two. Might do one to Uber's Warlock in the new patch changes, and we might do some other stuff. Yeah, you have alternatives for with the ES Warlock. So, there's two things. You can get a Siren from Crystalline Passage or Wordstone Throne Room. And they sometimes curse. They curse pretty frequently, to be honest. And then your other option is probably like a multi-shot, cursed Venom Lord. Ideally with like an aura enchantment. And then obviously if you want your cursed Siren Lady, depending on whether or not you want a Siren Lady or if you want a Venom Lord, you just, you know, you put more points into it if you want. Well, for the Venom Lord, you have to have 15 hard points. For the Cursed Lady, you can literally have fucking 1 point. How do I feel about the patch? It's pretty cool, but there's a few questions I have still. Questions and concerns. Main question is, I mean, like, people are saying different things, and according to the patch, apparently it can happen, but Sunder Charms apparently can drop outside of TZ prior to killing Bale, which I'm not a fan of.
I can't.
probably rare, but still can happen, which impacts speedruns. The other thing that I'm not a huge fan of, depending on whether or not it's true or not, is if heralds can also spawn outside of TZ.
Hello.
And again, that would also be another thing, conditional based on whether or not you've killed Bale. If you have to kill Bale, then I think it's fine. But if you don't have to kill Bale, then I feel it's a bit problematic. Ding. Do a couple more runs. I do like the statue changes. Apparently, so there's a couple of bugs which are obviously a little annoying with like heralds and stuff. Apparently, T5 heralds just don't drop shit, which is really bad because they cap out at 5, and once they hit 5, then you know they just don't drop shit. Yeah, statues can drop off of the Act boss without the need for TZ. I like that change. You don't think so? No, Herald only spawn when killing TZ monsters. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Maybe I misread or got something confused. There's been so many different things to talk about today. What about yourself, Ezekiel? What do you think? Have you had a chance to try it at all? One more quick visit to Mephisto and then I'll probably call it for today. Yeah, Sunder's dropping from non-TZ I'm not a fan of. I wish that it would require a Bale kill. Maybe that is the case and they haven't stated it, but I don't know. Has anyone actually tested and seen if that's the case? They look alright. You like the idea of the directions for the Warlock nerfs? Yeah, I think most of them are okay. A lot of people are probably pissed about the Echoing Strike Warlock, which makes sense, you know, it was... You have something, and then you take it away from people, and then they're like, meh. But yeah. Yeah, I worry about the charms being too common now. Charms being too common is definitely a bit problematic, and I feel like the shard drop rate was pretty good beforehand, except for P1. I just wish... I hope it's not too much now that they've made it this way. Like, if they normalize it to be P3 drops across the board, it's fine, but the other huge concern is whether or not the statue drop rates, the key drop rates, rune drop rates reflect the same thing, because if they change that kind of thing, I don't know what the fuck they've done to anything else. Like, some shit just gets collateraled sometimes when you change values in this game. So I really hope they took care when messing with that. But we shall see. You have not tested non-TZ Sunder, but I don't know how I could possibly know if my Sunder RNG was bad or if there was some type of block. I mean, you just have to test it without killing Bale long enough. It wouldn't be too hard to test something like that. Like, you would just make a Sork and just live in Stony Tomb, which is what I usually do anyway. I just live in Stony Tomb. Start a Sork from scratch, live in Stony Tomb until fucking 93. How long is enough? I don't know. You'd have to go at it for a while. That's the whole point of testing, you know? You probably chill there for like a week or two. Of like maybe playing fucking 4 to 8 hours a day or something like that. Yeah, exactly. You'll have a few people that'll be like, yeah, I got a Sunder before XYZ dropped, before I could bail and stuff. Yeah, the two-handed Grimoire change is really good. I like that too. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Again, I appreciate all the raids. We had a lot of raids today. Thanks to all the peeps that brought their peeps through. Oh yeah, no, dude. There's so many people complaining on both sides. People complaining it's too OP, people complaining it's not OP enough, people being like, oh my god, you gutted my fucking Warlock, yet they don't realize that there's like solutions around it and stuff. I already showcased 2 ways that you can get cursed pretty easily. So, and that doubles your damage on Warlock, or Echoing Strikes Warlock. It literally doubles your damage. And then people also forget about crit strike, so they're like, oh my god, my Warlock's only doing 10k damage, when it's like, okay, yeah, there's crit strike too as well, which, you know, bumps it up to 20k damage. And then if you add fucking Cursed on top of that, then boom, all of a sudden you're at 40k damage. And then if you're like, oh, but I'm not doing any damage because I'm missing, well, you have a thing called Hexbane. Hexbane is really good. It's like this thing that reduces their defense by 30% or whatever. Just, I don't know, man. I'm probably going to make a video on how to, like, make it easier for people. I know, right? Only 10k? It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb. So dumb.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Like, I'll show you here, right? This is my budget Warlock, right? I do 5k damage. I do 5k damage. Yo, Pigeon Power, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's an awesome name. Thank you. Now I come out here and I'm doing up to 6k. Like, sure, on average it's like more around 4, okay? So I'm doing on average 4k. She'll curse something, make it double that. And then I'll occasionally crit strike with Insight, which will make it double that. And then... Oh, my game crashed. Nope, never mind, it's not crashing. I'm just pressing buttons on my controller. And then what happens is, right, so this is without me throwing Hexbane on, so let's throw Hexbane on. Okay, I get a tiny little bit of damage. It's not much, it's like 140 damage or something like that, but the enemy defense is what matters here the most, because as much as it's like, oh, you have 89%, that's probably going to turn into 100 as soon as I hit my first hit. And don't get me wrong, this is P1, so it's not the most impressive thing, but let's go find like a tanky mob or something. Usually there's tanky shit in River, so let's find something here. And like the only good piece of gear that I have is Enigma. Other than that, it's like Lore, Measured Wrath, the shitty burnt text. You know, Trangs is my next best piece of gear, a torch, or a torch, and an Annie. Other than that, this is all just res charms. I don't have any skillers or anything. Hold on, let me get potions.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, you guys plan to run Ubers tonight? That's unfortunate timing, dude. But trust, there's still ways around it. Like, this is hell right now. All I have is an Insight, a Witch. And sure, I'm on my own playing Players 1, but like, still doing cooked amounts of damage here. Let's go the Smith guy. That guy should not die that fast on a budget. Just saying.
What do you need?
Like, do we want to get some people to join my game real quick? I'm curious. I want to see. If you guys are on Americas real quick, jump in the game. Kano 10 password 2. You can just sit in town. I just want to see if I can kill shit on higher player setting. I'm on Americas, by the way. But yeah, if anyone's able to just join real quick, that'd be greatly appreciated. Game is Kano10, password 2. Hey, bud. Welcome, you made it. Enjoy your vacation? Thank you. I will still be streaming tomorrow, but yeah. Yeah, no, the timing is definitely not convenient at all. Oh, you played hardcore? Fair. I mean, it's good. I'll just test with P2. Perfect. Odar's nice and tanky. Stinky boy. Stinky boy reporting in. Nice. Alright, I'm on P4 right now. How hard is this? Okay, these guys are a little scary just because they're extra fast. It definitely hurts when the lady doesn't curse, that's for sure. But again, this is a super budget version of this build. When she curses, it's like double my damage though, like fucking pumping through Erdos like that is unreal. Oh yeah, he can't die because he's possessed. He's too strong. That guy's stone skin, so that's kind of illegal. Whoa. That guy's also stone skin, that's illegal. That's a ban. She runs away too. Yeah, it's tough. The other alternative that you have is bringing what's his name? Bringing a Pit Lord demon. But yeah, this is like me doing P5 on a budget. Like, this is super, super, super budget. I don't think you guys understand how budget this is. The only good thing I have right now is like Insight and Trangs and my thingy here. Sure, I have Enigma, but like that's +2 to all skills. I could just wear Authority and get the same damage. I am level 88, so that's one thing. But the one thing is, again, my damage will suck if she doesn't curse. So the condition is that she curses, and if she doesn't curse, you just Blade Warp until eventually she might do it. Let's test some more stuff, I guess. She does curse pretty often though, like I find, you know, that's not bad. You can also reset her AI by, like, Blade Warping a bit.
Impossible.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly. This is for budget and a P5, like... Again, like I said, my damage is really bad if she doesn't curse. So the condition is that she curses. Once she curses, I literally do double the damage though.
What do you need?
Yeah, you have two choices. You basically have either Succubi and hope that she curses. She's a bit worse and a bit weaker. Or you have 15-point investment, over here, and you get a Venom Lord that has multi-shot cursed. The best case scenario would be that you'd get one of those like tri-immune ones from whatchamacallit? Sorry, not tri-immune, fucking all immunities except for physical from the fucking Furnace of Pain. That'd be your best bet. Yeah, let me quickly go do CS on P5. Like, there's probably a world where maybe Hex Purge is better. But I don't know if Hex Purge still requires you to hit or not. It might still require you to hit. Oh. Bad telly. Yeah, I don't know. On a budget, this doesn't feel too bad. It probably could be better. Like, don't get me wrong, it probably could be a lot better. There's definitely some small optimizations that I could make somewhere. Trying to think, what's my FCR breakpoint as well? I'm not at 125. But I probably wouldn't be normally if I was on a super budget. But the one condition is that I do have a Warlock Torch. I wouldn't say that's the most budget, but getting a Warlock Torch is not impossible if you know how to do Ubers, you know? Is she a tanky demon or squishy? She's pretty squishy unless you have 15 points in and you get her Stone Skin. If she's Stone Skin, she's quite tanky. But if she's not Stone Skin, there's a good chance she dies. That's why I think the other alternative is a multi-shot fire dude with cursed. Like a Venom Lord. Alright, thanks for testing, guys. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, those are your two options, essentially. Like, your first option would be one pointing for a succubi, and then just trying to keep her alive as best as you can while keeping yourself alive. That's the easy way to get through on like P1. If you're like doing a full solo playthrough, I think that'll be the easy way to get through. But yeah. Insight and Earth Weapon is definitely pretty important. It's definitely nerfed a lot harder though, like it's not a P8 build, it's not really a strong P8 build unless you get like really good shit, or if you play the version where you go all in on Hex Purge, but I don't even know if going in on all in on Hex Purge is good because then you miss more, I think. Unless it doesn't even do a hit check. If it doesn't do a hit check then that's fine, but yeah. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me today there. I appreciate you all hanging out. I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching YouTube. I will be live one last time tomorrow, and I'll probably try and release a video as soon as I can, but we'll see. Take care YouTube, bye-bye.